Why?
That dude just scared the hell out of me. Oh, he's sitting out on the bench smoking and he freaked me out.
Who?
Hey, one of the guests that's on the bench outside smoking. I saw him through the door
Oh,
just now. But no, this morning, this lady, when she came to the desk to check out, she laid into me talking about why is one night 110 and the other night's 175. If I knew it was going to be that high, I wouldn't have stayed here.
it's the weekend charge.
She already got a discount because she didn't have a remote in her room.
She didn't have a what?
A remote.
Okay.
She got a remote, but she still made it a point to say something to me.
Wow.
And again, and she on and on about the 110 thing. And I knew that the 110 rate that was there was Caitlin giving her a discount for, for the inconvenience, whatever. Well,
Hi,
she said,
Harrison.
hello. She said,
Hi, Jim.
I'm gonna call. She said, I'm calling somebody over that. Okay. My face is thinking, my face is telling her, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters? Because ain't nobody here gonna care. Yeah, she's talking about the room rate for the 2 nights being that different. That's robbery. Okay. It got to
Wow.
the point I went like this.
Hi, Alvin. Been okay, Harrison. It's been okay.
So I want to rub something into your guys' face real quick.
What is that?
Barbecue.
Barbecue pork?
Yeah, some pulled pork, baked beans. I think mac and cheese, but it's got like a crumbly crust to it.
Oh,
And
okay.
then some corn.
Oh,
It's really good.
I used
So,
a gift card for Applebee's.
mm,
I didn't want to cook anything,
you don't
so I
cook
just
shit,
ordered
remember?
my chicken and shrimp. What?
Hang on.
How's everybody doing tonight? Now I'm hungry.
I said you don't cook shit anyway, so.
No, I didn't even want to get it out of the freezer. I just said,
And
I'll
there's
just
cake.
have some chicken. And then I needed to get a nap. I was so tired. I don't even know why I'm so tired. Is that cornbread?
I think so. I thought they were muffins or something until just now. I'm like, wait a minute, that looks like cornbread. Oh,
Renegade says, I
oh.
challenge you to a steak eating contest.
It is cornbread.
Yummy.
My 15-year-old is addicted to cornbread.
Is he really? Hello, Beans. How's it going? How's it going? I'm struggling with hot flashes so bad tonight. I'm like, hell with it. Just get me a towel. Give me a little washcloth, a wet one,
Mm-hmm.
you know. Celebrated my daughter's 12th birthday at a place called Mad Potters. Her birthday was the 17th. Well, that's awesome. Tell her happy birthday. I'm from the moon and I'm about to go back home soon. Cool. Hi, Logan.
Okay.
I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for you, regardless of what color you are.
Yeah, who cares?
The green ones are my favorite people.
Oh, the green ones? Yeah.
Yummy. I don't know how to carry it.
I like the teal ones.
Hold on. Okay,
Might
so
be
I have a
careful.
picture.
Hello, Haley. What?
I have a picture of the surprise I said that I had for you.
You weren't followed out, were you? You weren't followed away from home, were you?
No.
Nobody was sitting outside and all of that. Hello, Debbie. Hello, Tara.
Nope.
Oh, looky there. Did you pull that off and do that?
No. That's molded into the case. I haven't finished it yet.
Oh. How'd you do
It's
that?
it's the cover for your engine.
Yeah, but how did you get that? Looks like you got some in the crevices there.
That was too hard.
I thought back.
I spray painted over those spots with the teal color. And then I put a piece of tape over it. And just kind of like stuck it to the letters and then painted it black.
Okay. But it looks like you got the teal in the inside where the 6 goes.
Yeah, because I covered over that. So now what I'm doing is cutting the tape out around the letters.
Oh, is there tape? Is that tape there?
No, I took the
Where
tape off of it.
where the 6 is?
No, I'm gonna put tape on it.
What I'm saying is the teal is in the center of the 6 there.
Yes, because I painted the whole area teal, and then I covered it up.
Okay, so how you gonna get that out of there?
I gotta cover the letter and the number, and then cut out the center of it, like get intricate around it, and then spray black over that.
Looks snazzy, but you missed a spot.
Hardy har har. Food. That mac and cheese was good.
How's everybody doing tonight? Hey, there's only 4 likes and 14 of you in here.
Double tap the screen and leave a like, and then you can come in and say whatever you got to say. Oh, them beans are spicy.
Oh.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Mm. Mm. Made my eyes water. Oh, that was a lot. Toothache suck. What sucks even more is the phantom tooth pains.
Yeah.
Like when I get one of the pains in the top of my mouth, it's like there's nothing there.
I see.
See, I wasn't prepared for that because I took 2 or 3 bites, and then it kicked in. Ooh. Ooh.
I'm tired of these hot flashes, I can tell you that. What kind of comment is that?
Ooh, no, let's be nosy.
Yeah, I hated it. I hated it. It sucked. What's everybody been doing today? I went to the car show to see all the cars because it's called the All German Car Show or something like that. And some pretty cool cars.
I saw your picture, the profile picture.
Oh yeah, Grandma took that on a fruit hunt to track down fresh fruit. What you making? What's your plans with the fresh fruit? Jam.
She's been on a jam kick for a few days.
Yeah, I was watching a video, one of her lives. I had it running at the shop while I was doing some polishing. I have my little, the things that hurt my ears.
Oh, the earbuds.
Yeah. Listening because I wouldn't have been able to hear it over that polisher. Plus, Grandpa was working on the seat bracket. It was crazy because the seat is 16 inches wide, but the bracket is 14 inches wide. It's Christmas gifts. Oh my God, are we getting close to that already? Oh boy.
No, it's September. It's only Halloween season. So, in reference to all that stuff we were talking about earlier, I've decided if I see that thing around here, while I'm here, I'm calling the cops, period.
Totally. And have that office door ready locked. So you can run in there and shut the door.
Like I texted Caitlin earlier about 10 o'clock when I was getting ready to get ready. I was about to get ready for work. And I texted her, I said, I need to talk to you in the morning. To let her know that I told her that I need to talk to you in the morning because it come to my attention and I'm probably being watched/followed. And I'm going to bring you up to date on it.
We have 2 people in here.
It says 5.
I can't make 200 jars of jam right at Christmas. So early start.
It's a lot.
It is a lot.
So I've decided that I'm going to keep something in my pocket while I'm out here. And I'm not walking the building no more.
No, you shouldn't be doing that anyway. Even if it is a safe area.
Ain't nowhere safe now.
Well, YouTube is playing either that or we're just too boring for everybody.
Everybody just left. Bye. Didn't even say bye.
Didn't even say bye.
It's a camel. It's one of the crushes.
No.
Nope.
If I ever quit, there's gonna be a lot of dead people. That's what keeps everybody alive. It's supposed to get more rain.
I saw the lightning on my way when I was on my way here.
Out west?
Yeah.
Well, she's working, and that area is relatively safe. Hello, Freeway. How are you? So channel is yours. Thank you. Ouch. But she's got some things going on that even if it is a safe area, she shouldn't be doing certain things.
Like I said, nowhere safe now.
No.
'Cause I don't
Hello,
know what's
Deb.
going
How
on.
are you? Is it windy? You never know if it's cold where she's at. She is like her children. She wears sweatshirts and all that in 100-degree weather.
It gets cold in that building, okay?
Strawberry cheesecake. Oh my God.
It is a little bit windy. It's 70 right here right now. But the thing is there's no buildings on either side of us, so it's just straight wind. Some
I
cheesecake.
mean,
I say that while I've got cornbread and cake. And you should see the size of the cake in that fridge. Holy shit.
in a high trust society, the United States has lost its civility. There's nothing safe anymore. No, it's only 70 degrees. 70 degrees is not bad. Uh-oh.
What happened? What did it do? Oh.
Deb, look what happened. And nice. Well, hello, Grandma and Tori. How you doing today? Doing good. Hey, everybody, all 6 of you. I got a picture of his drum set.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah, Deb, you know how it is. Oh, we're up to 9. I don't know what happened. We still only have 4 likes.
Oh. Wait. I need to not eat that food faster. I'm going to fall asleep.
That'll do it. Yeah, I went to the car show, got some good videos so I could close out the video. I needed to, I had the first video, it's scheduled, of getting started on that vehicle. I couldn't drive it to the car wash. I don't have a power washer and a water source. And so I had to do it the hard way, but I couldn't do it rinseless. I had to actually use soap. So it was kind of a crazy way of getting her done, but I got her done. But anyway, the goal was to get both of the BMWs ready for the car show. And today, that black one finally made its public appearance. I was like, yay. It looked really good too out there. That's always done, even before I put anything in chat.
That blue stripe sticks out like a sore thumb, though. I don't necessarily like it.
Do what?
The blue stripe on his BMW on the black one, that blue stripe sticks out like a sore thumb, and I don't necessarily like it.
Oh, I like it, but I like that color.
Like the color is not so bad, but it's like a mixture of the color and the thick line and the thin line. Like it just doesn't
Yeah, I
doesn't-
did that. You're welcome.
But
I did that. You're welcome.
he ordered this sticker like that.
That's
so.
my design.
Oh, well, they just don't look right. Maybe if it was on the other side, it would look. I don't know.
It doesn't look right because it's off center.
Well, they're supposed to be off center. The ones that are right in the middle look stupid.
Yeah, it is supposed to be off center. I deliberately did that like the other race cars. But no, the blue looks really good on that black, I think.
I'll be right back. I gotta call Caitlin.
Why?
Guess what I just did?
What?
Guess what I just did?
What'd you do?
Just locked my ass out of the hotel. Oh, that's fun. So yeah, I'll be back. I gotta call her.
Is she far away?
She's in Mulvane.
Okay.
Like 10 minutes.
All right.
I'll be back.
Bye.
Bye.
They are catching bunches of croaker in the intercoastal waterway. Granny, if you can make me laugh by telling your funniest joke, I'll hit the like button. Not to chat about issues, but I'm getting bothered by all the conspiracy theories with anything. When anything happens, it makes my mind swirl. How about you? You know what? I don't even know how to approach it. So a few days ago, I've always been a constitutional conservative. So a few days ago, um, I'm hearing all of the crap, you know, surrounding world events and events that took place here. And I'm hearing all of this stuff. And my mind is starting to really have a problem with the First Amendment, because the First Amendment allows for that kind of idiocy. The last thing I want to do is lose my freedom of speech, but at the same time, I'm starting to feel that it's going to destroy us, to be honest.
Okay.
She on her way?
Yeah, she's on her way.
How did you lock yourself out?
Because when I got here, I was talking to the new girl. It's her first night by herself. I was talking to Lynette about stuff, and I just didn't grab the keys out. And as I walked outside, I locked the door on my way out.
So you don't have a code. You can't enter a code.
There's no. It's the key fob pad only.
Okay.
I told her that. I was like, hey, so I just locked myself out of the hotel. She goes,
She goes, what?
she just kind of like one of those, I really laughs.
And she's got to be up early in the morning. You're such a jerk.
I think she was still awake. She sounded like she was still awake.
So anyway, I just feel like I'm torn. I feel like the First Amendment is going to take us out. And the First Amendment allows for these conspiracy theories. It's like, I mean, no matter what side you're on, everybody's got this theory. And the truth means nothing anymore. It's the truth that it literally means nothing. We don't live in times now today where the truth means anything. It's almost like there's no comprehension of good, right and wrong. And so, hey, Glenn. Yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling with it. I'm kind of torn. I've always been a constitutionalist. I've always wanted to live by the Constitution, but when the Constitution is not only being destroyed and subverted and perverted, I just feel like
Don't. Okay.
I just feel like that it's going to be our downfall. I really do. Yes, I know. and it's we've perverted everything thanks to the First Amendment. And society has done a fine job. Politicians is commentators. If you're on the left, it's the Republican. The right commentators. If you're on the right, it's the left commentators. I want there to be free speech, but I'm torn because free speech is what has allowed our society to become scum, where we can't be nice anymore. We are okay with hate speech. We are okay with racism. And racist speech. We are okay with just some of the most disgusting things society has to offer, and we're proud of them. I just feel torn because you cannot pass laws that violate your free speech. You know what I mean? So you
Yeah.
cannot pass laws about racist language. You cannot pass laws, and that's the worst. You cannot pass laws about language that is what some people call homophobic, but in my opinion, what it is it's racist in its own way. You know, fascism has been able to just bloom freely with the First Amendment. That should not be. And the right commentators are really pushing my buttons. You gotta be kind. That's the only way to win this war is to be kind. And anything. So it's a laundry list of rules and regulations till there's no wiggle room left. But according to the word of God, these things have come in order to pass according to the revelation of Christ. More people just need to stand on the rock with us. We've reached a point in life, in society, we're not changing anybody's mind. Their minds are set. The line is drawn. You're not changing anybody's mind. And when we've reached that point, we don't have any, like Bean said, there's no room left. The talking stopped. The listening stopped. It stopped. So you cannot discuss things with most people that are on the opposing side of yourself. Everybody has just, so where do we go from there? I mean, literally, where do we go from there? I just don't feel like we have anywhere to go. You know, there's a lot of countries, I guess, that have kind of like their own democracy, their own constitution, I guess. The closest to the United States being Australia. Australia has no churches. Does anybody know that? I learned that a couple of weeks ago. Up until a couple weeks ago, I wanted to go to Australia. I wanted to go and just see the country and all of that, but I knew I never would because I'm not getting on a plane flying over that water. But I don't want to go to a place where there are no churches because that says to me that is a place of evil. That's what that says to me, that there is no good there. And I don't want that to happen here. Close their doors, and you can't debate with someone getting upset and defending an ideology like it's attacking them personally, it's sad there's no open-mindedness anymore. No, and there's not. I would never go to Australia anyway, but I damn sure don't want to go to a place like that. That they have taken away the opportunity for people to worship. They've turned them into museums and bars, things like that. I don't know if there's any mosques. I will definitely look at it. But I just feel like the First Amendment is what has destroyed our country. What has brought it to what it is today. What has removed any opportunity for one of you who is not on my side to speak and me not be able to speak to you. And so I am very torn right now. I'm not going to lie. And I've always been a constitutionalist, but I think there needs to be limitations. The First Amendment is a wonderful thing, but there's going to have to be limitations because the experiment has failed. I can tell you that. Because that's the American experiment, and it's failed. It has completely failed everybody. Grandma don't want spam comment.
Her comment, she said, remember the John Bonet case? Never solved in so many theories. I exhausted my mind in these theories. Bottom line, a life is gone, you know?
Yeah. I already saw it, Freeway Girl. Yeah, I just don't know. I'm torn. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. And I imagine all of you have your belief. I have mine. But in my opinion, the First Amendment is going to be the downfall of our country. And I think it really already has. No, Linda. Did you ever hear that come out of did I say that? Tori?
If that's what she believed, I'd be in the grave. So I woke up
See what I'm
in like
talking about? That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of shit that I'm talking about. People are so perverted. They have no common sense. None. That shit is gone. Linda, you have no common sense. You never heard that come out of my mouth. That is the most idiotic thing I have ever heard. But whatever. Hello, Surrey. Hello, Nate. Hello, Al. Oh, I said Alvin. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about. That comment right there is exactly what I'm talking about. Assumption is the mother of all fuck ups.
you did, Nate. So okay, so the few of you that come in here all the time and know my history, I locked myself out of the hotel, guys.
No, I already was looking into it, and I'm like, that's what I was doing before Charlie Kirk was shot because somebody had actually told me that, and I went, no way. Yeah, their churches are museums now. Catholic is the only religion they're allowed to have.
The girl working second shift on the weekends. Tonight was her first night by herself. So when I got here, I introduced myself and I was talking to her about some of the stuff, and she was just relaying shift notes to me, and therefore I didn't grab the keys. Well, as I was walking out the door just a little bit ago to come out here and have a cigarette, I hit the button on the door to lock it for exit only. Didn't realize
You're
that
right,
mistake until I
Siri.
did.
We do have a lot of that going on. I also think that is a problem. And it's not a political thing when I think that, but it's it's been perfectly public. The goal is to take over America and switch us over, and then they win the war. And I'm all for freedom of speech, but at the same time,
Is it red? Is it red? Is it red? I can't tell. Is it red? Yes. Keep going.
you were asking an asinine question. You never heard me say that. You were asking an accusatory question, Linda.
Were you already
That's
in
what
bed?
you were doing.
I was like, you sound like you were awake, but thank you. Yeah, let me grab the keys before you go anywhere. And please respond to that person.
Daddy's home. Yeah, that comment was totally unnecessary. You never heard that come out of my mouth. You did that to villainize me, and I don't think that should be allowed. Fortunately, I'm not your employer, because if I was, you would have no job. Because I would not want that type of belief system
Sure how to put it because I didn't know
in my business.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Simple as seeing a church building as one of the many rooms in God's mansion instead of seeing it in as different religious denominations. I don't know. I'm struggling with it, guys. I'm not asking you to struggle with it as well. I'm just letting you know where I am. Smile, Caitlin.
Not going to right now. I appreciate you, but no. I'm so fucking tired. I'm gonna have to be up again in like 5 hours.
Tori Lynn, you're such a witch. You did this to her.
Oh, well, she looked lovely. Yeah. Oh my god. Myself out. Huh? I just got back in and I locked myself out.
That's Tori's boss, Caitlin. Tori Lynn should be fined for that. Is that
Don't
Aaron?
give her ideas.
Oh no, I think you should be fined for that. Never once did I forget my keys.
I don't have a window to get through this time.
Blue Wrenches Unite. Good evening. Hello, John. I don't know. I don't feel like it's one-sided. I believe that
Yeah,
it's
sorry.
two-sided, but what I believe is, this is not just one side. Don't get me wrong. This is not just one side. This is both sides. It's actually all sides, because I really believe that, like, for example, white supremacy should not exist. That should be outlawed in this country. That should not exist. Socialism should not exist because it has killed so many people. The
What's that?
the hatred should
She was in
not
bed.
exist.
I locked myself
Should
out.
not exist.
I should have called you.
Um,
Oh my
it
god, I could
should
have
be
called Aaron.
outlawed. Huh?
I could have called Aaron.
You could have called Aaron.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you got Caitlin out of bed for that? I hope she makes your life a living hell for the rest of the weekend.
Yeah. She's like this bitch.
I'm surprised she didn't suggest to just.
I don't think it crossed either one of our minds.
All right, can we go to the bathroom so I can?
Ashamed of praying and displaying their faith in the middle of the roads.
One of the
Churches are being
Aaron, one of the
taken
followers says
down and
Tori cam on
changed
you.
into mosques.
Hmm.
I support Caitlin for the next few days just to punish you.
Probably will.
I don't know. I'm not asking anybody to believe the way that I believe, but I am telling you my internal struggle. That guy, have you guys seen that idiot? This guy he should be arrested. His name is Steve Bonnell. He goes by the name Destiny on YouTube and Twitch. He's been demonetized, but he has been for 2 or 3 years, calling for violence, political violence, violence of any kind. That man should be in prison. But because of our First Amendment, he can speak like that. I have a problem with that.
Where'd she go?
So, Caitlin,
No, Aaron.
the whole thing, as long as evil is, then stupidity will exist. People know that better than to spew hate, but hate runs their life. The thing is, though, here's the thing, Debbie. Because of the First Amendment, they don't believe it to be hate. They do not believe what they are speaking is hate. They believe it's a war cry. That is a consequence of the First Amendment, of others that have indoctrinated them with that.
Even if I did lock myself out this time, Aaron's out here. So, Aaron's got her room key.
And all the seats, dash, and console. Awesome, John. Supply pilot. What is it? I need to do something with that, but I just haven't. I'm with you, Freeway Girl. I am with you. I think that, conspiracy theories, that term, we all know, well, at least you should know, that was a term that was coined by the FBI during the times of the assassination of JFK. And it has now grown to where people don't want the truth anymore. They just make something up. And it's so out of control that you cannot find the truth. And that is by design because of the perversion of the First Amendment. And I just feel like that should never have happened. And so I feel like the First Amendment is going to be the death of this country.
Am I up to no good?
You
Am I up to no
what?
good? John's comment. I was saying, am I up to no good? Oops. Yes and no. I locked myself out of the hotel.
Hi, Christopher.
And Caitlin just left from letting me back in.
Kevlar vest. Freeway girl made a comment about being frustrated with so many different conspiracy theories, and how what it does is it takes away from, like her example, John Benet Ramsey. It takes away from the fact that a human being was killed. A human being lost their life. And that is exactly what it's done. Conspiracy theories diminish and dehumanize people. Did you know when you go through the Denver International Airport on the escalator and you look at the pictures on the wall, the eyes are looking at you? Could always be.
That's creepy. I've only done it twice.
I've locked myself out of the house. In fact, I did it. Oh, I don't know, a month ago. And thankfully, I had the fans in the window, so I crawled in the window.
What, my page? My YouTube? Is that what you're talking about?
I did see that, Nate. In fact, I expected it to happen. I expected people to take to the streets. I will not lie. I did. I expected that to happen, and I worried about that, but it didn't happen, and I was so glad. But that just goes to show that you just don't know what's going to happen. You just don't know how people will react. Can someone please tell? Please tell what?
He was asking for my username. It's yes, color collabs, but there's a space between the two words, and it's 2 L's in collabs.
We can't talk like adults, even if we have different views. We need a common ground. And that's what I was saying, Kevin. We don't have that anymore. And I believe, unfortunately, it is the downfall of this country is going to be the First Amendment, because there's absolutely no limitations. There's been no limitations to the First Amendment. You can't do it. You can't pass a law that goes against the First Amendment unless it's separation of church and state. But you know, I just don't understand. I just don't understand how it can all happen. Jerry, I can't believe the way it can clean fabric and leather. It's meant to be used on the dash and all the plastics. I'm not subscribed and I keep missing your lives on your channel. Used to be God, but not no. You're right, Beans. It used to be. And I just, for example, look at the politicians. Our own leaders, both sides, have become such disgusting people. They just have diarrhea of the mouth. All of them. The things that they do behind closed doors is so freaking disgusting.
Just go to sleep.
Huh?
I said, just go to sleep.
We return. Exactly, Farron.
See, if I was allowed to talk to these people without professionalism, my response to this would be, what do you want me to do about it? You've already been told like 3 times. What can be done?
What is it?
Somebody said their AC is not working. Blah, blah, blah. Caitlin went up there this morning and looked at it, and it's working fine. It's not taking the humidity out of the room. They've been offered to move rooms, but all we have available are the double queens. And they're in a king room. All we have available is the double queens. They've been told that like 3 times. And they're being persistent about it not
Because
working right.
it's a different person there, so they can continue to complain about it. Kevin, if you need to go to bed and get some rest, go for it. Hello, Ronan. No one wants to
Aaron.
take responsibility for their own mouths, let alone their actions. I know. Lack of accountability. Yep. But see, all you guys are doing is speaking exactly what's causing the turmoil in my head. Off button is 4 on the TV. Nobody does these things. You're only voicing exactly some of the things that I'm talking about. And those have all happened thanks to the First Amendment. There has been no accountability because they have a right to say that. I'm sorry, if we are given inalienable rights from our Creator, then why are we not maintaining a moral compass? And I'm not even saying that the left doesn't have some moral compass of their own. I don't know what it is, but I'm not on that side.
That's not even professional. I can't say that. I need to eat some more food before I talk.
Is it me or does Ronan have a hormonal problem? He's always hot. That's what he complains about. So then that takes him to HVAC discussion. Hey, stop.
Hello, Christian.
Hello, Christian.
I'm not worried about selling the rooms out. At least not right now. Right now, what I'm worried about is they've been offered to move rooms, but we've only got the two queen rooms left, like the double queens. That's all that we have available right now. So you can either take the offer to move rooms or leave me alone.
I don't know, but my God, that boy's got a hormonal problem. Every single time he comes in here, he said that is exactly what he says. I'm hot. It's too hot in here. It's crazy to me. And then that takes him into an HVAC discussion. I think he's got a hormonal problem. Maybe you need some more D3. Well, I mean, I can tell you that it all started with politicians. And you're right. You're right, Debbie. You are right. So that means we don't have, and that's where I'm torn, we don't have a First Amendment problem. We have a people problem. The right, after everything that's happened over the last 9 days, the right says the best way to defeat this is to be nice. I'm sorry. I told you this on the phone. How freaking more nice can I be? How much longer do I have to be nice? Because I think I've been pretty nice since 2007, 2008, when the master divider came on the scene. I've been as nice as I can be. And so has so many others. I'm sorry. I don't think it's working. It's not working because it's getting worse.
This has got to be one of them people. It's a woman, so she's probably having hot flashes. Anyway, they're not. Those units are meant to dehumidify. It's not what they are. Fuck, take it or leave it. Take it or leave me alone. No, it's not. Wrong and wrong. Mm.
I don't know. I'm just in that turmoil. So take it for what you want. That's
No.
that's how I feel.
No, but I just smashed a plate of barbecue. Except for the beans.
Huh?
I said, except those beans. That was a bit much.
Well, let us know how they work for you, John.
Let's see. My apologies for your displeasure in the way a properly working AC is working. I don't know.
Do you have to respond?
Yeah.
Just let them know that you have notes. I've reviewed the notes of your complaint, and the previous people have said that it was working okay. I do not
That's
have.
what Caitlin was doing.
Oh, she was responding to him.
Yeah, she said, sorry for the late reply. Our morning front desk agent was able to take a look at the AC unit and did not find it working improperly. As previously discussed, we only have double clean rooms to accommodate the issue. And they're complaining about the humidity.
Well, there's nothing we can do about the humidity. It is Kansas. So if Caitlin already responded to it, why do you have to respond?
Because ever since they implemented KIPSU, more and more people have been complaining that we're not using it.
I agree, Nate. So did that person respond to her comment?
Yeah, they said it's definitely not taking the humidity out. It's a tad cooler than the hot hallways, but definitely not cooling down the room and taking out the humidity. Well, it's not meant to, it doesn't.
Why does everything have to have a response? She's just he or she is responding to Caitlin, right?
But it's got my name on it.
Okay. So then just explain that you don't have a maintenance person here until whenever they come in.
Monday.
And we can have that looked at then, but we can move you to a double queen room.
They've been told that 3 times now, and they won't acknowledge that part.
Well, I don't understand the need to sit here and argue with somebody. Yeah. That's why I said, do you have to respond?
Let's see. What room are they in?
I mean, I have a great night. That Jimmy Kimmel thing, that's not an attack on free speech. He was employed. An employer reacted to their affiliates. Their affiliates are not going to run their shows. They're going to lose more money than they're already losing. An employer does not have a right to keep you on staff. They don't have that. People don't have that right. I don't know where that perversion come from, but they don't have that right. That's all I can say. I missed it.
They're from Indiana.
Oh, Kevin's response was quite interesting, Tori.
What?
Why hasn't Ronan responded?
I saw that. Run an AC question. Or, yeah. Hello, Keegan.
Hello, Keegan.
I mean,
Let's think about it. If this Destiny dude wants to incite violence, don't incite violence on regular people. Go for the gold. Don't incite violence at all. But why would he just incite violence for and want more of it? I don't get that thinking. I don't understand that thinking. And should it be in a polite society? Where's our civility here? I heard you, Debbie. I read what you said. I can't sleep. My dad had to take my mom to the hospital. She had surgery and now has a fever. Oh no. Humidity. Yeah. See, I keep sweating. Hell, my hair looks like it's soaking wet now, but it is what it is. I mean, you do what you got to do, but I don't have an AC running in this house. Well, that's why they're not working with you, is because you put it off and rescheduled so that you could babysit. Either you work or you don't. I love how Debbie looks at the world. Our problems should not be with each other. We know that. Solve it. I want resolutions. I am done talking about the problems. We know what the problems are. I want resolutions. And I don't know what they are. I want resolutions. I've talked about several of the problems. You guys have mentioned several of the problems. We know the problems. We need to resolve them. And donating plaza. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant the work. I want resolutions. Okay, what's your resolution, Alvin? I feel like the resolution is take away free speech and start limiting it. Unfortunately, I think that is the only way to stop the hate. And now, the other way, I don't know that I really want that. Do we all want that? Do any of us want that? Well, then don't go with the temp agency. Go look for a job. Good deal, Keegan. Let's shut it out. You got to keep your sanity somehow until it comes knocking on your door.
That's my train of thought.
Grandma and Grandpa just got home. They went to a late movie.
Oh, yeah.
See, I don't know. I Debbie, that's where you and I will disagree. Passiveness got us here. When we have continued to be passive and we have continued to be nice, that's been the problem. You see what that is what I was trying to explain to you on the phone the other day. It's not getting us anywhere except down a deeper hole. That's exactly what's happening. And until we recognize that, we won't do anything about it. I would like to see some resolutions, but Alvin hasn't told me what that is yet. He said he has a solution.
There. No, I dare somebody get an attitude with me. Send. Come on.
But how do we do that? You mean like for external use only on a curling iron box?
I'm curious. Is there a warning? I want to know if there's any warning labels on this can.
Not in a good way, John. Not in a good way.
There kind of is a warning label on here, and that's kind of sad. Empty before recycling. Duh.
Yeah, I'm not complying with another made up pandemic. I'm not doing it. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you're about. I don't care what politician. This bitch ain't doing that again.
Yes, they did. I'm pretty sure that's what they went to.
Yes, they went to Downton Abbey because that they're huge fans of that show. Yeah, I'm done with that pandemic game, and we ain't doing that. far as I'm concerned, the pandemic can kiss my, yep. This broad ain't doing that shit. Not again. I did what I could. I was running a nonprofit organization at the time for kids with cancer, and I was terrified. The Health and Human Services Director here in the state of Kansas called all of us nonprofits to a representative from there called to, talk to us about the ways to help their community because they were vulnerable. I'll never do it again. I actually had to stop for many reasons, but one of the reasons is because I would not take the vaccine. Because when I talked to my doctor about it, he said, well, you've already got heart issues. We don't want to make that worse. Nope, I didn't do that either, Beans. I got kicked out of Walmart grocery stores everywhere. We speak up at local meetings and try to get the folks who aren't doing what we voted them in to do. Admit it. I got the room to cool down. Good deal, Ronan. Did you take some vitamin D3? I swear I'm going to send him a bottle of vitamin D3. Take 5,000 international units, dude. Rolled out a vaccine untested was nope. I'm not going to be a guinea pig for this. Never got it. No. I'm
By the
not going to be
way,
a guinea pig. Huh?
I said, by the way, have you seen the interview Megyn Kelly did with Walter Kern?
Walter Kern. Where do I know that name? That was just
American
the
This
other
Week?
day, wasn't it? Wasn't that this the other day?
Yeah, like 2 days ago.
Probably it might be on my list to watch. I watched the one with Frank Turek tonight.
Yeah, that one's
But
caught down.
I'm like behind 3 on them. I think I'm 3 days behind on Megyn Kelly. I did watch the one with Frank Turek today. I got subscribed to the newsletter on his website. I'm already subscribed to his channel and his podcast, so it has to do with time and how we are separated by it first, second, and third shifts. One is sleep while others are awake, and the 24-hour time zones. That and leisure time is so damaging. I'm lost. I'm lost, Alvin. I don't know, guys. I want to see some resolutions. The only resolution in my mind is very sad, terrifying. And for me, being who I am, that's kind of crazy coming from me. I got lost. I don't know what he meant. So he'll have to kind of refresh my memory, or maybe I just got so much going on. I was running a lot through my mind. Like, I'm not on another page. I'm in another book on the other side of the country, apparently. Oh, Dylan, we're talking about all kinds of different things. The subject that I brought up was, I feel like the First Amendment is going to be the downfall of the United States. Ronan, the joys of being a kid. I just feel like we should not be having a limitless First Amendment. I just don't feel like we should have the right to say whatever we want. Some fart spray. It's a good night. I got to check on Hubs and go to bed. Have a busy day tomorrow. Have a good night, Debbie.
Yeah,
Or
darker
some
times.
darker times.
A lot of them independent news. They're like political podcasters. A lot of the independent ones are talking about it.
I'm telling you, I just feel like that if that is our only solution at this point, we're in trouble.
John, that might be the detailing
Hands glow
product.
green.
That might be the this toxic fumes coming off of them polishing chemicals you use. Right, Debbie.
You need to go outside. Anyway, I didn't mean if you see a person that is disheveled and seemingly homeless, lost, do you stop and approach or just report it? Well, see, that's another subject.
There's a lot of things I don't do, especially if I'm by myself.
That's another subject that really needs to be addressed truthfully. Most of those people have mental health issues. You cannot get them off the streets. You can't help them, and there's nothing you can do other than maybe give them a bag of food or something. The First Amendment is the right to freedom of speech. However, I don't believe that freedom should be hate. I don't think you should have freedom of hate speech. You should be able to celebrate death or hate. Yeah.
I saw a video earlier. It kind of made me mad. Actually, it was a video clip that Megan was showing on her thing. Some of the stuff that people were saying, celebrating that. They're like, the only thing that could have made this better is if Trump was standing behind him and took a second-hand bullet.
Yeah.
Like, you sick. Never mind.
So I don't think that kind of speech should be allowed. And what if they were talking about Biden?
Oh no, nobody would ever do that.
That they would never allow that. But I just feel, I'm sorry. And I am not one to do that. And I think that's what's got me torn up, is the fact that I have been such a constitutionalist. But I'm
By the way,
sorry, I just don't feel like.
random fact. You probably saw this on when Megan was
Hi,
hosting
Anthony.
Charlie Kirk's show in his studio.
I never heard them talk about that, about Biden. Like, I never saw that. And
Yeah,
I completely denounce that. I don't believe that is right. I just don't think we should be doing that. That is the kind of speech that should be prohibited. That is an incitement of violence. Period. End of story. I do not believe that we should have a right to protest anymore. Why? Because it's been abused for so long. It should not be allowed any longer. I understand there's plenty of people out there who keep it peaceful, but I just don't think it should be in part of our First Amendment anymore. It has been abused for too long. Too many people have died. Too many of those protests have turned into riots. It's ridiculous. And I do not think you should be able to burn our flag. This is our country. I mean, there just needs to be limits. I'm sorry. I hate to say that, but there must be limits. You are right. Kevin and Grandma loves crooked blankets. They're not crooked. I fixed them today.
You fix the other chair?
I did a little bit of cleaning today.
Did you fix the other chair?
Not well, hell no. I fixed mine.
But no, a couple of things. One, come to find out, Charlie Kirk carried around a copy of the Constitution everywhere he went.
In his pocket. He always did. He pulled it out in a podcast interview he did not long ago. And of course, I'm going, good for you, but you know you can order those free.
Because she was pointing out how they when she was talking to Frank the day after, which was yesterday or Friday, that well she didn't realize it because there's a at his spot there's a copy of the Constitution there along with Rush Limbaugh's gold mic and 2 toys. And she asked the people there, you know, did he always have a copy of that there with him? It's like he had one with him all the time.
Okay, whoa. Okay, Dave Nasty, I'm going to wholeheartedly disagree with you. And the reason why is because white supremacy is against black people. So what you're saying is that white supremacists are working with black people to create some of the most disgusting music that has polluted the minds of young people? Is that what you're telling me? In England. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm talking about America. I don't know anything about that. As far as in America, I also think that should be trashed. I think that the First Amendment right to create something that is unethical, immoral, um, praising the raping of women, which is a lot. It's in a lot of those rap videos, rap music. I just can't anymore. Right now, as it stands, my grandchildren have the worst country being handed down to them. And there's nothing I can do about it. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Except sit here and talk to an empty space. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a little better.
Well, I guess I don't understand what you're getting at because the way that I read that and understood what you wrote, Dave, is white supremacists are working with black people to bring some of that disgusting music. I mean, there's lots of people who have good music out there.
Hey,
I
fun
don't.
fact, Dave. I just want to share this with you. I know you're big in the music stuff. but not everybody in the music industry knows this. The rap culture, or not rap, hip hop music came about from two groups. Who was the one? Run DMC and Aerosmith. You've got both sides of the aisle there. So I don't understand how you say it was stolen.
Yeah, I don't understand. I guess you'll have to bring me some receipts about it because I don't understand where you're going with it.
And if okay, then like she said, she doesn't understand it. I'm not as knowledgeable as she is because I tend to not sit there and look stuff up. I do it sometimes, but I don't look up everything I see that I question right then and there.
Good night, Keegan.
But if you've got factual stuff behind that, like everything for the last week has been, debate is out the window. Debate it.
Yeah, debate has been gone, but I would love to hear what you have.
Like we're not trying to shit talk you. We're not trying to throw you on the ground. If you have like
I
legitimate
don't even
information,
know
then
anything about reggae and whatever that is. I don't know anything about that. That's not something that's,
that's not very big. It's not a big thing around here.
yeah, that's that we're in America. That's not something that we have a lot of here. We have music from Black men and women that I can't even listen to it. I can't even listen to country music, to be honest. Well, I don't have time to look it up, but if you're going to throw it out here, bring something to it. Yeah, they're talking shit about cops. They're talking bad about women. They're glorifying the rape of women. Women are glorifying the art of prostitution in their rap songs. It's disgusting.
Glorifying drug usage inside pieces.
So you're saying the anti-racist. So I'm gathering, you still haven't brought me anything, but you keep falling back to white people are the problem. I'm not going to accept that.
Okay,
I
Alvin, that's
absolutely
different.
will not accept that. You cannot change my mind about that. I'm sick and tired of shouldering the responsibility of other people's behavior. I'm not going to do it. That's what I'm getting from what you're saying, though. You're being so cryptic in the things that you're saying, and you're not paying attention to what you're saying so that other people can understand what you're saying. You're talking about music that's not even part of the American way. We don't have anything to do with Jamaican reggae and all. We don't have hardly any of that here. We don't even have that played on our music stations anymore.
And where we're at, we have a lot of radio stations.
Yeah, we
compared to
have a
other
lot of
places.
stations, and I had to make a reggae song on Suno AI in order to have something with a little bit of culture to it to add to my videos.
And there's not. It kind of goes along with the
Come on, Bella.
what are they? Oh God,
Bella.
phonics. We're not stealing the culture. There's plenty of black women out there that will tell the white girls get up on it. If you look at everything on the back burner, it's not as It's not. It's full of hatred and racism, like it's portrayed to be.
Sorry, I had to get the dog in some coffee. There's not lack of insight, there's lack of explanation. You are really bad about conveying your message. The message that you're conveying is that white people are responsible for black people and their rap music that's so disgusting. If that's not what I'm supposed to believe, then it's up to you to explain it. And you haven't done that. You just keep sending these cryptic messages.
You're being vague.
He's
And
not
if
even
you,
being vague. He's just not explaining it well at all. Rap music is totally disgusting. The rap music that is played on radio stations today is very disgusting.
there you go.
I don't care if he's offended. I'm speaking the way it is. If you're going to give me a bunch of cryptic crap that basically says white people are responsible for that, sorry, you're going to get fight back. I'm white. A big old fat white bitch is not going to accept that. It is not my fault that these people are fucked in the head. Period. End of story. My mom doesn't like the rap now. She likes how it was before now. It is actually gross. Well, it was actually kind of gross back in the day.
You're not saying that. Well, that's what you
Nobody
have been
said that they
implying,
made
people.
that music. You're saying that white supremacists forced them. That's what you said early on. No, they didn't. Dave, you got to just admit that you are really bad at conveying your message. That's really what it comes down to. And you're not willing to explain it in a different way. You're sticking with the same things. See, you're the racist right there, except Eminem. Why? Because Eminem is white? You just proved my freaking point, dude.
Oh, okay. I'm staying out of this one.
Why didn't you say that earlier?
Who's this? Which song? I have a feeling I know what song you're talking about. Be educated. You know, if there's something that we don't know, you quite literally were just told.
Don't talk to me about being educated, buddy. Vote with your dollar. Stop buying products whose companies buy advertising from these undesirable TV and radio stations. If I'm in the middle of reading it, don't delete it. Thank you. Are controlled by the dollar. Everything is controlled by the dollar. I don't listen to rap music and I don't give two shits who writes it. Who sings it, I don't listen to the shit. I'm not interested in glorifying everything bad in a civilized society. I love how we're bitching about a white supremacist song come out. I love that. Because we sure the hell didn't denounce when the black people put their racist stuff out. So if you're going to be pissed about one, you got to be pissed about the other. Otherwise, your argument's dead.
Trying to educate you on what's going on in the country that's causing the problems you're talking about. Well, you came in with the most vague, cryptic conversation, and I told you
It made
for
no
the
sense.
last week and a half, everything has been the debate is dead. Well, come on, like
I'm not going to look up a song like that. I can tell you that right now. I am absolutely not going to look up a song like that. I have no idea what part of that anybody doesn't understand. I am absolutely not going to look up a song like that. I'm not going to listen to the black guys and their rap songs calling women bitches and hoes and glorifying rape. Why the hell would I look up a song about lynching and all of that? I'm not going to give it the time of day.
if the song came out a few days ago, here's the thing: you don't have to look it up. You don't have to listen to it. But quite literally, if they don't have the views, do you really think they're going to do it? Because they're not getting attention.
The only way to root that crap out, facts. The only way to root that crap out is to not look it up. Not give it the attention. Don't give it the time of day. You push that crap out of polite society, out of a civilized society. But no, we can't do that. We need to send everybody we can to go and watch it so that they make money from it and they get so much attention from it. That's what you're doing. So if you're pissed about it, way to go for pushing it. You don't tell people to go, this is a song about lynching, and tell people to go watch it. That's just idiotic. I'm just saying.
Hello, Hannah.
Exactly, Farron. Nobody knew anything about what he was talking about until and this has gone on for how long? He doesn't understand that he didn't.
Linda,
He didn't even convey the message. He started talking about something that was going on in the UK or the wherever it was in England or whatever, and I'm like,
oh my God. Bye.
he's only gone for a few seconds. What did he do?
No, he's unfollowed. uh, but he just told you to go fuck yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry. The truth hurts, buddy.
That's why we have it. You want to get technical? That right there is the shit that people would do.
That's why we
You would.
shouldn't have freedom of speech, because
That's
some
why.
people are too stupid to even talk. Some people are so stupid and perverted in their minds, they have absolutely no reason to have anything come out of their mouths. None. That is exactly what I'm talking about. That guy said it was white supremacists who messed with black people music, and it was all something from the UK. And then came on a little later and said it was from England. Well, that doesn't pertain to us.
What's up, Rick? Yeah, there you go. You guys. See, I don't know if you guys actually noticed that. Linda came in right off the bat, hot as hell, hot headed, basically for lack of better words, hot headed, and admits. What did it say? Where'd it go? There it is. Openly admitted, or not admitted, apologized.
And I appreciate that.
That was on my page.
I agree, Hannah. I agree, Alvin. And maybe that's not what Linda intended. Maybe she intended to see how Mike would respond to that.
She did say a little while ago that she was asking because she asked that and she was trying to get your
Is your name AI or AL?
I
Ow.
think it's Al because it's got a little thing at the end of it.
Yeah, I can't stand Cardi B. Somebody needs to slap her into next year, too. We can't fix stupid. We shouldn't have had stupid in the first place, but thanks to the First Amendment, that's what we got. Crazy.
Oh, well, there you go. Can we call you Alex? For how long? That depends on how long you'll be there.
I agree, Farron, but I can't handle the water. Al, as in Alex. Got it. That makes sense. Hello, Miss Iris.
Let's see. And it also depends on if it's just a regular hotel or if it's one of those extended stay places.
And hello, Hannah. I don't think I said hello, but hello.
No, you were in the middle of the thing with
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rough on the guy, but my God, that's exactly what I was talking about. Some people should not be able to discuss any kind of issues in our world, society, or anything because all they do is cause more problems. I'm off to bed, Grandma. Have a good night, Nate.
good
Love
night.
you too.
Did I break the computer? No. That's a tough question.
$80 a night.
$80 a night's a whole hell of a lot better than $119 to $149.
We're good, JM. How you doing?
Yeah, you totally missed that whole thing with Jeffy.
Who's Jeffy?
Last weekend on my live, like right before, like
Oh,
just a couple minutes before you came in, that dude was
the
trying to hit
trucker.
on me.
The trucker.
With a Tesla. It was Oh, that's dirty. That's what that lady in Park City did to us. The landlord sold his house.
I did.
And
I like I said, I am in a real struggle here, and it's kind of a struggle between here and here too. And the reason that I say that is because I've always been one that wanted to allow the other side a voice, but some people shouldn't have a voice. I'm sorry. I'm just saying they're nothing but hate. You cannot talk to them. You cannot have a conversation with them. They cannot they explain things so badly. I gotta
yeah,
sit back though, but my back hurts.
Rick, that's not a bad deal really because let's just say, and it's different with taxes and stuff in every state you go to. But like a 3 month stay starting tomorrow through December 21st, like 3 months here, after the room rate and fees and all the taxes and everything, you're at 15.
What the hell ever?
That's pretty much what Jeffy guy said.
To respond to what you said, Alex, yes. It is who is going to decide that. If we allow our current group or bunch of group or whatever the hell they are, yeah, they would pervert it and it would be a nightmare. And I get what you're saying. And you are right. And I think that's the problem is we just don't have a good moral compass that can be followed. And the only thing we can do is sit here and watch this country die. Everybody's
Kevin.
worried about the economy. The economy is the least of our worries. Bunker pants pocket. It's Olivia Dirt. My back hurts. I mean, if anybody else has got a possible other solution, let's hear it.
Yeah, Kevin, what I was going to say is if you want to get technical, you got to think about it. When it comes to picking me up or picking beans up, on the route I come first. I don't care where we go. I don't take up very much room.
We did move too far away from God, but we moved too far away from just a moral stance. Completely moral. I know a lot of people, and I'm one of them. I will tell you the boomer generation is a problem. Yeah, Beans. I mean, my God, how much longer do you have to play the game? Why don't you just get on Indeed and start creating a resume or something and look for a damn job? Hell, it don't even matter if you're flipping burgers. At least you're working. I mean, I'm not bashing you, but you're not doing anybody any good sitting on the damn couch all the time. Just saying. Well, it depends on the hotel, Rick. They actually do. I made pretty decent money over at Jersey Mike's. I made pretty decent money. I only worked about 20 to 25 hours and I made pretty decent money. What I'm saying, Beans, and please don't take offense to this because I mean no harm with it, but it sounds like you're using that as a reason why you don't have a job. No, buddy, get off your butt and go find a job. Quit waiting for somebody else to do it for you. So many applications in. I'm calling places to get updates and keep being turned away. 7 different places told me I'm not who they're looking for. I get it. I get it. How many applications have I put in? That first year I put in what, 200 and something, and by the time we were at the second year I'd put in 400 and almost 500, and I think now I'm up to 730 just on Indeed alone since 2022.
Kevin's stirring the pot again.
Sitting on my ass. I don't mean that to be I'm not sugarcoating it for Beans. I love Beans, and therefore I'm not going to sugarcoat.
Here we go.
So hang on. You mother.
Why did it freeze like that? Did you see it?
See what?
How my screen froze?
Anyway, I love Beans, and therefore, and let me tell you something. Charlie Kirk said something about a year ago to one of the people that he was, and this is not about Charlie Kirk, but he said, "Would you lie to people you love?"
Yeah.
You know what? I have always been very truthful. I do not care if it hurts your feelings. The facts are the fact. No matter the truth must be told. If you get away from telling the truth, then what happens is you are now saying to that person in a backdoor kind of way, I don't give a shit what happens to you. I don't care about you. Because if you cared about them, you would not lie to them.
Yeah, that was an argument he had with somebody. Pretty sure it was either Bob Ross or the guy in the dress.
I think it was the guy in the dress. Because it was at one of the campuses.
Yeah, and he, well, because one of my favorites that I saw is the debate. The dude come up there in like an all tan track suit, like a sweatsuit or whatever, and he storms off. He gets all butthurt and storms off, and Charlie goes, "Well, where'd Bob Ross go?" Dude had a big old like white fro. The rooms get cleaned every day unless you're staying there an extended amount of time. Our policy is it's well, that just changed. Housekeeping is every other day, and then every other service day is full service. So basically every other day the bed gets remade. Like they just use what's there and remake it, basically just straighten it up. And then they clean, usually around your stuff, because we're not allowed to touch any of it. And clean your stuff. They restock your towels, restock your soaps and stuff if you need to, or if you need it. Because we have a new system now. Ours are bottles that are attached to the wall. Pump bottles. I did like vacuum if I can. But really it's just like straightening up the room without touching your stuff. But then that's just that's called stayover service. And you've got every other day, if that makes sense. Not every other day, but every other time. So you got the stayover service, and then 2 days later you get a full service, which they change the sheets, do everything except touch your stuff.
Apply for
And
things
then
you wouldn't think to apply for, Beans. For example, when I was looking for a part-time job, I actually put on a community page, I put a post up, and my hope was that I would reach out to a manager of some kind, even if it was fast food. And what I said is, you know what? I was a truck driver for 26 years. I'm finding that the real world doesn't want truck drivers because they think we don't know how to deal with people. And it's not about dealing with people for a truck driver, it's just one of those stigmas. And so I put this post up and I got tons. I even said in the post, no, I'm not working at school. Y'all don't know how to raise your kids. I was kind of not holding back on some of that because I was so frustrated by that time. And somebody said, there's a front desk availability at the hotel in Derby. And my mom's having to work all these extra days to cover those hours. And I'm like, okay, well, I've never worked in a hotel, but I guess we'll see. I applied. I found it online on Indeed. She told me to go on Indeed. I found it and I applied. I didn't hear anything. It was like a Monday or a Tuesday because I put that. Actually, I think I applied on the weekend because I put that up on the weekend. and um and then I called them on the next business day, didn't get a response. The manager was not in. And I called the next day and I made it so they couldn't ignore me. But you'll find it, it's out there. But just keep doing it. Even apply, but I mean, if nothing else, you need to get your butt into, I think you still need to be in trucking. And that's something that can happen right away. They can get you, the recruiting offices can get you after you fill out a 10-year report, a 10-year application, because Jesus. Oh, Southern dog, you have no idea.
He's talking
Anyway.
about boogers.
Hmm?
He's talking about boogers because Kevin's told me to quit picking my nose. Hey.
Well, you can't tell me there's only one construction company there. You could be a laborer fast. They're always looking for laborers. They'll even teach you. I've worked with many, many construction companies.
I don't, Rick, I saw what you asked. I don't know if a Super 8, I think Super 8 still has the continental breakfast. The way hotels goes, they're all under different, it's kind of like a pyramid scheme, I guess you could call it. Like, they're under different, what would you call them? Brands?
What are you talking about?
Because he was asking, because his house got sold. They got 3 weeks to move out. And they're going to be staying at a Super 8 for like 3 months. And he asked if they had the continental breakfast and what's in it. At Super 8, I don't know because they're under different like main brands. Like Hampton Inn is a Hilton brand. Um, Fairfield is Marriott. Marriott is Marriott. The DoubleTree, the Home 2 Suites, Hilton Garden Inn, all of those are Hilton. So those are the ones I know for sure of. But I think the Super 8s and the Motel 6s have those free breakfast, those free continental breakfasts. I know Hampton has free continental breakfast. I also know that Hampton is the only Hilton brand left that doesn't charge you for your breakfast. He can get booted now. I don't give a shit. He can either get booted or he can lick my nuts.
You know, I would kick somebody out of this live for saying that. Shut your mouth, nasty.
No, he's calling me a cokehead. No.
Oh, really? Well, then kick him out. I don't want him here. Nobody's going to talk about my daughter like that. Kick him out. And if you don't do it in 30 seconds, I'm kicking him out. As far as driving local, most generally, you're not going to be able to drive local unless that company is willing to help you get your CDL, but you have to go to driving school first. Usually, you will not be able to get a local job until you have at least 1 year of driving. And that typically means you have to sacrifice a year on the road.
Which sucks because that 1 year usually drags.
It does.
And then the second year flies by, and then you just become numb to a calendar after that.
And after that, before you know it, you've been out there for 6.5 years and it feels like you've just started your second year. I'd say if driving is something that you want to do, like I said, you're going to have to start with the companies that nobody likes. The only one I suggest you don't go to is CR England, because they try to force you within your first year to become owner operator or lease purchase. And all it does is bankrupt guys straight out the window. That company has got unethical in its first name. So that is one company I do not suggest. CRST is strictly a team company. If you do not have a team driver with you, meaning married or a friend or a cousin or a brother or whatever, they will team you up with somebody. JB Hunt will train you and then you can go solo. Swift will train you and you can go solo. Prime will, not Amazon Prime, it's Prime. The one thing that people don't like about them is their trucks are governed. Most all of them are governed anyway, but their trucks are governed at like 60 mile an hour. Crete bumped theirs up to 65. It used to be 62 when I worked there. But Prime will teach you how and let you drive solo if you want to be solo. Which if you're not married and she's not going out with you, I would suggest you go as solo as possible. Let them pay for your education. Then you will be devoted to them until your education is paid for. Most times you have to stay on for 1 year. After that, you're on your own.
I just want to point out Alvin's comment. Alvin, I want to know how many times you
TMZ is
laughed.
another one. Yes, TMC is another one. Yes. Go ahead. Sorry.
I just want to know how many times he had to laugh about that one. He said, I've house sit a fish while the customer is on vacation.
Electronic repairs, post-it notes, boxing company, it didn't matter. Yeah, and in the end, what it is quit using that temporary agency as an excuse to sit around. A good man is not going to sit around. They're going to find a way to bring in an honest dollar. And I don't give two shits if you're flipping frickin' burgers. It's still an honest job. Walmart, third shift stocking. Did that for 2.5 years. Had a baby in the middle of it, but it's honest work. Yeah, it's going to kick your ass, but it's honest work. A bubblehead fish.
Hey, some people are devoted to their fish, okay? Like, I follow somebody on Facebook. It's called Ohio. I think it's Ohio Fish Rescue or something like that. That guy started out with like rescuing freshwater sharks or something. Like that were exotic pets in kiddie pools.
I did. I liked it up until they changed the shift supervisor, and she was a total bitch. And I said, you know what? I am not going to continue working for her. It's always when they change owners or managers or something, it's always that. Ronan, just an FYI, Swift is not the only company that has lots of stupid people employed. Pretty much every company does, but the way to scapegoat is to blame it on one company. I've actually been able to work with many Swift drivers. I've been able to run with many Swift drivers. They're just out there doing the same thing I'm doing. And every company out there they just have their stupid people. It's how society is. They're just stupid. You just have to weed out the stupid ones from the cool ones. If that makes any sense. Runners, stagehands, merch, they pay for your flights and hotels unless you stay on the tour bus. Worth a try. Wow. Good idea, Hannah. If I was younger, I'd probably do it myself. Yeah, every company's got them. And even the last company that I worked for on the road was Savannah Transport. There was only 11 trucks in the fleet. 6 of them were idiots. Just freaking idiots.
Are you sure it was only 6?
Well, I worked with the other 5 over at Crete, so I guess, yeah. And you just have to weed out the stupid from the cool ones. Really, that's what it comes down to. Yeah, we ran into many married couples. In fact, most teams do not survive unless they are a married couple. But Jerry and I were a married couple on the road as a team as well. So we made lots of friends out there, and we've lost lots of friends too. Most teams are husband and wife. Those are usually the ones that last because husband and wife are devoted to themselves, their marriage, and all of that. Do you stay on the road in a sleeper bunk truck? Yes. And the team member that is driving, you have to be able to trust them because you are literally going to sleep behind them driving. You don't want them to hit the side of a mountain or go off the edge coming down the pass.
Be right back.
Okay. It can be. But it can be a very rewarding job too. I make friends with the neighborhood hookers. Kevin, you're a mess. So scary. No, not scary. Um, do you feel better, Bella? She just walked over there and farted. If I have to smell you. Bella, you okay? I don't want to smell your fart. I'm going to spray the French whore perfume. A good life hack with ice cream cone. Oh, dear God, Hannah. Have a good night, Ronan. The coochie spray. I did. Hell yeah, you could try selling lemonade. You can, hell, get yourself signed up for Mary Kay. Hey, it's honest work. It's my sister's room before I go to bed. Is she already asleep? No. I think you should leave her the heck alone. Quit being evil. Where did she go? Eat some bread. My friend had a Great Dane that got horrible smelling farts after eating pizza. No, she did. She just walked over there and farted. And I'm like, and then started scratching aggressively on her side. And I'm like, knock that off. Where did she go? Where'd you go?
Bathroom?
Oh, I thought you ran out the door.
No. No, I really had to go pee.
Oh. No, save the evilness for tomorrow, Ronan.
Kevin's comment about lot lizards, I was going to say this earlier. So I tell Beans, it kind of explains itself, but if you do anything at this point, here we have this thing called Broadway. Go stand on the corner of Broadway. Because what their
Yeah, they
offer
do
is.
that shit on Craigslist now.
Ugh. Tomorrow, maybe. Oh my God. Do you have an echo?
I don't, do you? Okay. Have a good night, Ronan. Now we got protection. But I'm not gonna lie to you, and I sure the hell don't sugarcoat shit. I just put it out there
But
and
sugar-coated stuff is good.
just get you a
Shit.
job.
Hey, that's cool.
You need subscribers? Can I subscribe?
By the way, there was somebody that commented on Megan Kelly's episode.
I'll
When I
get it.
saw the
Go ahead.
when I saw the comment, it was from yesterday or the day before's video that she posted. The comment, like when I saw the comment, that person only had like 6 subscribers, and I went and subscribed. The guy said, was basically saying that he's going to start a YouTube channel. He started a YouTube channel. He's going to start off by talking about how Charlie Kirk had an impact on his life, and then start talking about everything else, being like a brand new independent.
AI told me to start a new channel and talk about my political and social opinions on that channel, and that will help me process some of the things that I'm struggling with. And I was like, I'm not sure I want to deal with another channel. Hello, Chase.
It's called the Elephant Room.
Brother-in-law's mom, and she has a in with the construction company that pays same day and is constantly looking for workers. Definitely. His YouTube channel is Hope for Change. Don't you fart in my direction, ma'am. It sounded like, yes, I heard you fart.
So, fun fact. I don't know why I went and looked this up, but Savannah Transport was named after his daughter.
Yeah.
And now she's in the business.
Yes.
Her and her husband.
Hoyt
Yeah.
Moore. He's a jerk, but he did raise some good kids. And the partner lives in Salt Lake City, or actually lives in. Well, anyway, they met at a trucking fair.
Terry handles the day-to-day operations in West Jordan, Utah.
West Jordan, that's it.
And then Hoyt's in Topeka.
Yes. Yes, everybody get over to Alvin's channel and subscribe to him. All you have to do is tap on his profile picture when he comments, and then view his channel, and then subscribe, and then come back here, because you can't leave me. Same as mine. Same as your what? So anyway, I don't know that I want to start another channel, but AI said I know what to name it. Do you want to know my suggestion for a new name? And I said, okay, sure. Oh, your YouTube channel too? Okay, everybody do the same for Chase. Go and show him some love by subscribing. Subscribing. I don't know how to talk. And help build him up too. I'd never dream of it, Grandma. Huh? What'd I say? I don't remember what I said.
Savannah has a free rider policy too. Somebody come pick me up. Take me away. You can't be a newbie though. That kind of sucks.
What?
You can't really be a newbie to apply there.
No, you have to have experience.
1 to 2
Leave you,
years.
Grandma. Oh, I see. Yeah, they require a certain amount of experience, but they do not haul regular freight. They
They
haul
haul on hazmat
only hazardous waste.
in
So you
2/3 of
have,
the country.
huh?
In 2/3 of the country.
Yeah, they go down to Arkansas, Chicago, or Gary, Indiana, and out to Salt Lake, out to Fairfield, California, down into LA, over into Phoenix. There's New Mexico, Superior, Arizona. There's all kinds of different places. Wyoming, Deerfield, I think, Colorado. There's a lot of nuclear waste plants that you go to. So you must have good experience on the road with all different types of weather and things like that. So some companies require a level of experience, but other companies want to just get you started. Beans has a question for you.
What? Wait a minute. I want to know if this is. Hold up. I'm going to Google this. Before I even say anything.
Some companies even require 5 years experience. It just depends on what you're doing. Most of those have oversized loads, and that's all you do. You could get in with companies that haul vehicles. You could even, if you didn't want to do that, you could also get in with hotshot companies.
I actually know somebody that does that. I don't
I
know him
used
personally,
to.
but Scott does.
I thought about doing it myself. I thought about just going and buying a truck and trailer and start hot shotting across the country, or at least across the Midwest. I just had something flip up on my screen here. Oh, recharge your battery, dumb shit. I'd say go for it. Start another channel. I don't know, but this one is going to start fading out because if I go full time trucking, there won't be any detailing.
What benefits would you have? I don't know. You're not getting a 401k because no. Because like every company matches, and I'm not. I'm a little too greedy. I'm a Taurus. I'm a little too greedy for that.
I wrote it
Taurus-
down, Alvin, to go and get subscribed
Okay.
after the live.
People are trying to circulate bullshit saying that Obama was arrested.
He was not arrested.
I gotta go look it up.
I just don't know that I want to do something like that. I also don't know how well it would be accepted, Hannah, because I can have some pretty staunch opinions about things social and political and geopolitical. For example, I don't think your children should be playing video games. That's probably not widely accepted. People use video games as babysitters now. It's the same as these damn tablets and phones. They use them to babysit their kids. Hello, Officer Friendly. I'm here and listening to everyone. I'm just polishing my drums. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. Look at this.
Ooh, it's shiny.
Don't over polish them or you'll cause more damage. Just saying. But that's Farron's drum set.
Shazzy looks obese.
She looks it, but she's so damn skinny. They
Yeah,
look
she
dirty.
is. Did you get my message earlier tonight, by the way?
About,
A
you
couple of
talking to
people.
me?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, a couple of people.
No, I guess not.
The Jimmy Kimmel comment.
Yes.
Because I saw dipshit number two's response. Huh?
You know what might work? If media was monetized, so those would have to pay to hear what they wanted. What do you think?
Let's see, there's actually like laws and shit in place that it's all went overboard now. But originally it was because we, this country, owned the airwaves or owned the airwaves, and these media, the news and all that, they were bound by having to speak truth, to speak the truth to people. Whether
They were
people like
bound by ethics, and then Obama passed the Patriot Act, and in the Patriot Act, media was no longer bound by the truth. They were allowed to air propaganda and all of that. So that all took place in 2009.
you should hear.
And
You should hear what Walter Kern said.
prove me wrong. Go ahead.
Walter
I did
Kern,
not hear it. Don't ruin it for me, though. I still got to go watch it.
He's
Would you
talking
let
about the broadcast networks and stuff, like the airwaves.
Oh yeah.
He's like Megan. I don't know if you're going to agree with this, but he said it anyway. The airwaves were like the broadcast networks and all that was bought by the pharmaceutical companies.
Yeah. I
So
don't
they can
think
have.
pharmaceutical companies should be able to advertise on television. I totally agree with that. They've created a whole new sector of addicts. Yes, but
Chase, to
like
answer your
YouTube
question,
has those regulations, so why could we change those regulations? Well, I guess it's possible. Tori, would you let your kids play games or no?
they do. My kids do play games, but they also, I've built a close enough relationship with them, thankfully, and I monitor them enough that I don't have problems with it. The only problem I have is that they try to be little like video game shit talkers.
Yeah, Kevin, that's one of those other little hateful things that shouldn't be out there on the air. You know what I mean? I don't agree with the Obamas. I think Obama was the worst thing that ever happened to this country. And as far as his policies, they were so destructive. And then his words were very manipulative, and he divided this country. He did a great job of tearing down what MLK built. And I just don't feel like we have a right to be doing crap like that. It's just, that's part of my dilemma. My heart and my head is that shit shouldn't be allowed. I'm sorry. There has got to be a limit to this free speech shit. This evening has been informational. So for paperwork.
I don't know about anybody else, but I'm starting to like that FBI director.
Kash Patel?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. When he was a staffer for Devin Nunes, he was a little beast. Let me
Did you
tell
see him
you.
lay dude out the other day? Verbally?
Which dude?
Prof or whatever?
Swalwell or Shifty Shift? Shifty Shift.
I thought it was like Croft or something like that. He called him a political buffoon.
Oh, that was Schiff.
Oh, yeah.
You're
Well,
a political buffoon at best. That's what he said. Yeah. I really like Kash Patel. I always have. And he was on I want to say America's Voice for a while. I don't even remember what he did. He was just a researcher, journalist, whatever.
I think it's kind of Megan Kelly put it
exactly,
best.
Kevin. Huh?
She explained it best because they were talking about Jimmy Kimmel getting booted, indefinite suspension, but yet they cleared out his studio, and now he's doing the woe is me pity party cry shit.
Who?
Hang on, but she basically she put it the best way you can about all the shit that's being said. She goes from the View in the morning to Jimmy Kimmel at night.
That's true.
I
I
like how
mean,
she
I'm
talks.
all for everybody have differing opinions, but those are not opinions that are different. This is legitimate shit people are making up in their head and they just spew that crap out of their mouth like diarrhea, knowing that it's not true. It is deliberate lying. It should be completely illegal. Use to go on them. Exactly.
On the other side of that, though, Beans, it also this is just a funny, lighthearted comment. On the other side of that, there's those people that have been on medication their whole life, and it causes weird obsessions with food, or like an unnecessary desire for it all the time.
Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel is a total fucking idiot. He's always been a fucking idiot. That'll never change. Stephen Colbert, same thing. They ought to just fire him and be done with it. They're both deliberately spreading lies.
Okay, I can't
Deliberately.
remember.
This is you cannot say they do not have the access to the same information the rest of us have. They had the same press conference given to them that was given to us. I mean, if the media had time to change a live press conference, the wording of it, okay, maybe. But no, they had the same information given to them and they deliberately lied.
Like, okay, that the Stephen Colbert's response to the Jimmy Kimmel thing, watching Jimmy Kimmel's clip, I saw how he reacted. I'm like, how fucking fake was that?
It was total fake. He's making
Like,
it sound like he's holier than thou. Stephen
it's
Colbert
like
is much worse than Jimmy Kimmel. He should be taken out. They're losing $40 million on his ass. Pay him his $30 million and get out of the contract and be done with him.
was it Steve
They need to be
Brennan? I believe
gone.
his name is.
Do what?
I think the guy's name is Steve Brennan. I know his last name's Brennan. It was Steve or something like that.
Are you talking about Steve Bannon?
Yeah, Bannon. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
He
What
said they
about
might.
him?
He said they might. He said they might as well just take that $40 million loss and just cancel his contract now.
Yeah, they should just cancel him. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Steve Bannon. I think he's gone off the rails, but I think he has every right to go off the rails. You know, this country betrayed him. Nancy Pelosi, she should be in jail for what she did to that man. So I do know that he's gone off the rails, but he's still, I mean, he's advocating for civil war. I don't, and he doesn't want it to be hot. He wants it to be the cold civil war. But the thing is that Steve Bannon is he's kind of doing the same thing that I guess I'm doing too, but not trying to. I'm not trying to pervert it. I don't want to pervert it, but you know, he's doing the same thing I'm doing, looking at our Constitution, going, maybe this is our downfall. Maybe this is the worst thing that could have happened to us. Maybe this is something that should have never been there. I know I'm searching, but if people have to pay for indulgences to feed their delusions, well, we all can't even afford eggs. So no, hence they afford to feed their porn, bad music, violent games. Isn't that amazing how all that stuff is important, but they don't care about groceries and all that?
It's almost like they don't eat.
Hi, J Cash.
Hi. I saw your comment.
No, you're not going to your own island. You're taking my fat ass with you.
Which direction you going? Because you have to get me too.
I wish we could make them pay for their bad actions. I just don't know how we would do that when this First Amendment is what's allowing them to get away with it. Case in point, Candace Owens on the right. Case in point, Destiny on the left.
I mean, if it's any consolation to anything, I guess is how you'd say it. Steve Bannon has been banned from all media.
He has. He's
Limited
always
Pluto.
been rather eccentric, I guess.
I want to know more about this Milo guy. I don't know him.
I am not a fan. I think but he doesn't come from here. He's not from America. But he uses the language of his home country, and he has no problem calling people the C word because they don't have a problem calling him the C word.
But it's like one of the people I follow on TikTok. I found him on Instagram, and he's everything they want to hate but can't.
I'm moving to Pluto. No, you all are not going anywhere unless you drag me with you. I'm monetized, Freeway Girl. If I start a channel and another channel, it took me 3 years to get this one monetized. That is, you have to get to 1,000 subscribers, and then you have to get to 4,000 watch hours. It's not easy to do. I don't know. The niche would be different. Detailing niche is not exactly something that a lot of people get involved in. I get that. This one would be more political and social issues, and what my grandma's America was the name that AI said to name it.
So if we put a flag on a random ass island, does that mean that we conquered it?
Well, if you put a stake in the ground on a random ass island that's owned by nobody, yeah. No, you'll
Come on.
have to bring me with you, Iris. You all have no choice. We'll let Kevin be the mayor. Anybody gets out of line, he's got a big old pocket. Straighten your ass out.
Let's try it out. I'm down. I'm game.
I don't know. I mean, a lot of people like Steve Bannon. We were talking about Steve Bannon. He's like, we need a civil war, not a hot, but a legal civil war. No, I'm the village idiot.
Well, the village idiot's going to run the show, so.
What would we name our island, you guys?
They said detailer's aisle. No, I think it's got to have some stupid name. Just to point out who we are. Hide our string. Pocket, okay. Pocket land. Pocket aisle.
Well, that's really what's going on, Freeway Girl. That's really what's happening. Footbush Island.
Farron put his stuff down and picked up his phone just to do that.
The problem, Freeway Girl, is that legacy media is the problem. Cable media could be a problem too, including Fox News. Fox News is not completely innocent in all of this. But legacy media, which would be your alphabet media, which would be the ones that are in everybody's living rooms when they turn on that idiot box. The first time you see the talking heads, that's when you know you should be hitting power off. But no, they don't. And so what they've done is they have polluted so many people's minds And free foot rubs for everyone. Well, who's doing the rubbing? Because it ain't gonna be me.
No, you're
Some
gonna
of
you're
y'all's
gonna
feet be nappy.
you're gonna do foot rubs with your own feet. Doing a little bit of footsie.
Oh, that's funny. So that seems to be the problem, but you can't do anything about them unless you do what those affiliate station owners did, companies did with Jimmy Kimmel. We're going to preempt him, meaning they're not going to show his program.
Iris has it.
Gross. I'm with Trump. I think people should start losing their licenses. And I also don't think those licenses should be free.
Oh my God!
And right
Really?
now, they're totally free. I think they should be paid for. Those stations, they make millions of dollars. I think they should pay our country for the license.
I have a video on my watch list that I need to watch. I spent 3.5 hours down a rabbit hole, catching up on the Megyn Kelly stuff. And then I stuck a Pierce Morgan video in there. It's got
Oh,
the thumbnail has him, Megyn Kelly. I don't know who the hell that girl was, and Jeffree Star.
Anna Kasparian.
The blonde girl
Yeah.
and Jeffree Star. It's like that's the most like off the wall person to add.
Oh, shit.
Hurry up.
Wouldn't spread as much bullcrap if they had to work hard for that license and had regulations to follow. Republicans are just as freaking guilty in all of that. The Patriot Act specifically says in the amendments, that news media is no longer bound by the practices of the act from, I can't even remember what year it was. It was back in like the 50s, I think. Maybe it was the 40s. They were no longer bound by that, and they could operate with propaganda, party affiliation, and things like that. Republicans should have repealed that shit the first day. In Trump's first term, when they did not do it, I knew at that point Republicans were just as bad. Well, I'll tell you, a lot of people don't understand. If you're going to want your news, you should probably start looking at news sources on social media. For example, start getting away when it's time, when it's 10 o'clock. I don't even know what time everybody's news comes on. Our local news comes on at 10 o'clock. Okay, is it still 10?
5, 6, and 10.
5, 6, and 10. And then, see, this is what I mean. I do not turn that television on. I can tell you I probably had that on one time in the last 2 years, and that was for weather only. Anyway, I think the East Coast, their news comes on at 11 o'clock or something like that. When it is news time, turn that shit off. Go to YouTube and start researching news sources that are center, not center left, not center right. Patrick Bet David, Valuetainment, they have a great app that you can buy an app, a subscription per month. If you just do it one time, download the app one time,
It's their AI news, and they give you news sources, news stations, publications, all of that, that are all the ones that are on the right, all the ones that are on the left, and they will give you all the ones that are in the center. So, I mean, get yourself, find a news source that's willing to um, give you the news, national news, as it said, as it is. Um, don't go with your party affiliation. Go with the center. Now, where your party affiliation comes in, go to YouTube, Rumble if you want, because Rumble is right leaning. But there are podcasts and video podcasts that are on there that are left leaning. I mean, they are starting to double up and move over there too. But go and find podcasts that discuss all of the issues. Bring in guests that will discuss those issues that affect your life. I personally, I am subscribed to Megyn Kelly, but I've always liked her stance on pretty much everything. Not to mention her and I have pretty big potty mouths. It is what it is.
She
I
tried
was,
so hard not to cuss in Charlie Kirk's stage.
yeah. Charlie Kirk show, I watched that. And that I typically would watch on Charlie Kirk's channel, not the Turning Point channel. I also watch Tim Pool. And the reason that I like him is because this guy still holds on to not only his Democrat beliefs, but his libertarian beliefs. And so you've got a mixture of all three in that guy. So the only problem is I don't like some of the guests that he has. I don't feel like they add to I don't feel like they benefit the conversation, but Tim Pool himself, yes. And so I watch different people and different views. I love the podcasts. I also watch a channel called What If Alt Hist. That's Rudyard Lynch. And he just talks about, he reads so many books. He talks about world history and things like that. And then I watch documentaries and stuff like that. I'm not really a big Fox News person, but I will see some of the clips and stuff when I'm going through. But that's what you should be doing. Turn that damn television off. Not kidding. Hello, Gigi. Sorry I missed all everybody's comments. I'm sorry.
Well, here's another video that I want to check out.
What?
See if we'll see what it's all about. The channel is called All In Podcast.
I love those guys. I love those guys. I really do.
Because in that episode, this one that they posted a day ago, it says the title says Charlie Kirk murder, assassination culture in America, Jimmy Kimmel suspended, and Ellison media empire.
I think
Curious.
Larry Ellison should buy them, the station. The other two, NBC and CBS, but ABC is owned by Disney. Until they shut down Disney and break up that monopoly, it will never change. ABC has already lost 3 lawsuits to Trump, just based on their reporting. CBS is already on one. They're getting ready to go for another one. And ABC just got slapped yesterday, with a $40 million lawsuit by Erica Kirk.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. ABC, Disney needs broken up. It's nothing but a frickin' monopoly. It needs to be broken up. But this is what I'm talking about. This is that First Amendment bullshit. And I'm sick and tired of corporate America running the show on everything. Another channel I watch is Lamont at Large, but he just tells little crime stories, and he visits cemeteries. He just travels all around the country, lives in his van. He's got 500,000 subscribers, so apparently, and 2 channels, so apparently it's not that bad. And he's a staunch conservative. I watch several different channels. I even watch a channel called Sandy Brock, or Sheepishly Me, and she's a left-leaning person in Canada, but she's kind and just sheep farmer and all of that. But she's a nice lady. I don't know if I want to start a second channel. I wouldn't have the slightest idea how to structure something like that, because I would literally have to. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to deal with another channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I already
Ooh.
have a second channel. I just never use it. I never do anything with it.
Can you say backpack? Thanks, guys.
Backpack, backpack. Holy sauce. Hola, soy Dora. I can't even say that. Yeah, backpack, backpack. I don't know. Maybe that is something that I need to do, but I mean, it takes so much.
To be tested.
Sound like the town. I agree. I agree. And I'll tell you something, if I were to start a second channel and put my opinions out there, I've got a lot of people on the right that I have no problem making a video about. They're nothing but communists dressed up with their name and an R on the side of it. They are Rhino from hell. And we got
Hey,
2 of them in this state too.
Swiper's my favorite. Leave him alone.
Who?
Swiper.
Oh. Border Patrol. A lot of people are raising hell because Trump canceled the H-1B visas. It's the best damn thing you could have done for this country. Talk about replacing Americans in jobs. There you go.
I can't watch this shit because it's on captions. Captions are moving too slow.
Fraggle Rock. Oh, yeah. My feet hurt. I shouldn't have done it, but I went out and walked around at that car show with Grandma. But I wanted to get the video so that I could close up the video of what I've done all week long. Tori, ADHD in full swing at the moment. She's always been that way. I struggle with that myself. I read too fast, and so then I lose track of what they're talking about. What are they talking? Who is that? That dude looks familiar. Is that a girl?
That's a woman. It says your latest CDC recommendations on vaccines.
Yes, Grandma. So, how can we affect the state of affairs? Our money, what they profit off. Sorry to be so serious. We can battle. Where there's a will, there's a way. Keep up the good you guys do. I don't even think that I'm doing good. I just feel like it's freaking common sense. You know what I mean? I don't even. That dude looks familiar. Yeah,
Dr.
I think
Jennifer
that's a
Cates.
woman, but I thought that was that dude. What the hell's his name? He's big time on X. He's the one who got beat up by Antifa.
That's Dr. Jennifer Cates.
Looks like that dude from X or Twitter. You know, he's big on Twitter. That's how he made his name.
Oh,
He's an independent
Scott told me
journalist.
not to call it that.
What?
Mister, I don't use anything besides Facebook, and I barely use that. AKA Scott told me not to call it Twitter.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was told. It's X.
I was
But
like, no,
anyway,
if you go on the App Store, it says formerly Twitter. So it's still labeled Twitter.
and they usually always stink. Yes. You know, common sense ain't that common much. So having others with common sense, spreading more common sense is so good. I love it too. Keep it up. Well, hello, A. I did I miss a comment from A? My apologies for not saying hello. And I've been sitting here running my mouth, and I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to ignore anybody. That's the humble part about you, Grandma. You're impacting people in a positive way, giving them a sense of belonging to something. That was the first. Okay. Well, hello, A. I don't know, creating another channel and I would have, you know me, I got the gift of gab of don't shut the fuck up. I cannot shut up. If I get going, I'm on.
I just stumbled across a video, and I'm gonna say it's this video, but I think it's this channel in general. It sounds like something Kevin and Beans would take interest in.
What?
The history of sugar. And I don't mean it for that reason. It's called OTR Food and History.
Maybe.
That sounded so messed up when I actually said it out loud.
Hello, darling.
I didn't mean it like that until I said it.
I do have the gift of gab. I guess I could put hour-long videos. That's what that shit would be, you guys. If I put videos out there of my opinions on something, that shit would be 45 damn minutes.
Van Jones, who's that? Never mind.
The night before Charlie Kirk was killed, Van Jones did a really nice job of talking smack about Charlie Kirk. I hope he feels really bad. I don't think he does, but whatever.
I'm still upset over what Frank Turek said to Charlie when they got there.
I don't like this. There's too many buildings.
Yep. And now he's blaming himself. I need to go check. That's right. There's no damn towels in the pool.
Van Jones could actually be a good journalist if he'd take his left-leaning opinions out of everything. Yes, Charlie Kirk's funeral is tomorrow. I don't know where you guys are in the world. It will be 1 p.m. It will start 1 p.m. Central Time. It will be live all over
Hey.
the place.
I don't know about any others, but I saw ABC News has a upcoming
Come here.
stream
Come here. Come here.
at 1 p.m.
Come on. Come on. You're okay. Come on. Oh, I talked big time about Charlie Kirk on last night's live, and what has happened. I talked about. I even made a video. It's on my channel of how I felt 48 hours after Charlie Kirk was actually wasn't even. It was 24 hours after Charlie Kirk was assassinated. I have a very hard. I have had a very hard time with that.
Okay, we're being stupid. There we go. I'm just arguing with the washer. Let me run.
I did see that they Secret Service questioned him, and now he's being charged with give her loves. I don't know what's wrong with her, Bella. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, now he's being charged with impersonating a law enforcement officer. He is actually a former law enforcement officer in Idaho. And he said that he was there to be security. So that says all you need to know. They are going to have to watch every single person.
11 a.m. Eastern time.
That's when coverage begins. Isn't it? Are you looking at the red banner from Charlie Kirk's website?
No, I'm looking at the upcoming stream that
Who's that from?
it's ABC.
Get off of that.
It was just on my list. Like I literally just looking,
Oh,
and that's what popped up.
go to do a search in the bar real quick. Charlie Kirk. They've got it up on their posts. They keep changing it. They're using the red banner or the maroon color banner so that everybody knows it is legit from Turning Point USA and the family. Hello, Ella. I missed a bunch of comments. 11 a.m. Eastern. That sounds about right for Eastern time. The service is supposed to start because Trump is leaving in the morning. That means he's got to fly across the country. And I guess he's one of the speakers.
Yeah.
Him and Vance. So they both have to be, and that's the thing is they're not technically supposed to be in the same building besides the White House anywhere in the country, but they cannot fly together.
That's crazy that they're doing it at the football stadium.
It's crazy for sure. Personating a potato. A couch one. It affected the whole family and will continue to as a chain reaction. I do support Trump. I'm about to impersonate a hibernating bear. I don't know, guys. I don't know how we fix things. I'm not saying that they have to be my way or right way or left way. I'm just saying the way that we're doing it ain't working.
a wise woman. Hell, I've not always been wise. I was independent. My very first election was President Clinton, and I voted for him.
Ooh.
Don't reveal my secrets. What's your secrets? What the hell did I say?
You said a couch one.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I start another channel. I'm afraid that it would make this one suffer, and it's already going to suffer if I go back into trucking. Anyway, if you don't mind me saying, it sure is. The thing is that we also have the free will to stop it. I think that's where part of my problem is, Gigi. We also have the free will to stop that. There is nothing in the Bible that says this is how it's got to be. It just says this is what will happen. Are you going to stand by and watch it happen?
Okay. The doors for Kirk's memorial service in Glendale are expected to open at 8 a.m. local time, which is 11 a.m. Eastern. And the program is planned to begin at 11 a.m. local time, which is 2 p.m. Eastern.
Okay. So yeah, 1 p.m. 1 p.m. It's supposed to start 11 a.m. their time, which would be 1 p.m. our time, 2 p.m. Eastern. We do, and unfortunately, not everyone shares the same free will to stop it. You are so right. Just an a cappella dude. Both parties are corrupt. We need to stop choosing sides and band together. I agree. But like I said earlier, and I know you weren't here for that conversation, the problem is that there's a one side that has completely stopped listening to anybody. They have completely closed their minds. When the talking stops, there's only one thing left.
The USA Today put out an article that gives, what the hell is it called? Where to watch the memorial on TV and live stream. It's got all the places you can find it to watch it and times.
Tori, check your messenger. John.
Yeah, I saw it. I got the little bubble right here on my screen. I got a big green turtle on my screen.
Oh, I got it too.
His little profile picture is actually quite fitting, seeing as how his comments always go through customs. Take forever.
Yes. And that's exactly what's happened. That side has literally closed their mind. And the reason they have is because they have become so weak-minded. They started out weak-minded, and they genuinely believe that what they are doing is righteous. You can't talk to that. You can't show them statistics. You can't show them the truth. You cannot talk to them about the truth. Because to them, everything we say is a lie. He was. Yes, they are extremists. So where do we go from here?
We have nowhere to go from here except one of two ways. I hope you're right, but I don't see it happening. And what started the discussion earlier is I'm in a struggle between my heart and my mind that the First Amendment is going to destroy this country. I really am starting to believe that. And I've always been a constitutionalist. And now here I am questioning my thoughts.
What has begun? Because I'm
I'm
confused.
Megan.
Oh, okay. I missed the context of it.
I'm holding up 4 fingers and they're screaming at me that I'm holding up 2. Their brain, I know it. It is insanity. And I don't want to call it insanity as in insanity, but it's insane to me to see that. You literally show them what happened and they literally cannot accept it. They just cannot do it. And I don't get that. And I just unfortunately feel like I genuinely feel like the First Amendment is our biggest problem. There's no freedom of speech anymore without punishment. There's who's getting punished for freedom of speech? I haven't seen anybody getting punished for freedom of speech. If we had punishments for freedom of speech, there'd be a whole hell of a lot less bullshit going on today. Mars, yeah.
You know what?
Oh,
Let's
no
just stop
problem,
everything
Megan.
for like one day and just go watch like science or something. Or go watch Ancient Aliens.
Yeah, you're right, dude. I agree. I just, who decides the punishment? I mean, the purpose of having free speech is that you are free from government
Oh.
interference. You cannot be arrested and things like that by the government. So
These
what's
are
happened
like
is it's been perverted so badly that now everything is supposed to be covered by free speech. An employer can't fire their employees for being a frickin' idiot. You know what I mean?
it's the Science Channel.
No, nobody should. Huh?
The Science Channel is live streaming right now. Okay, like it's one of the channels that always it has something streaming. This episode or this thing is called The Mystery of Time. This is the highest shower thought ever. Okay, does time exist?
Yes, John. That's what I'm saying. I understand that we have a constitution, but the freedom of speech needs to have limits. There needs to be limits. I'm sorry. There just needs to be limits. Go ahead, Tori. If for anybody who wanted to know what I responded to 404 not found. His name is John, so I call him John. But he's one of my OGs. He's one of my first viewers.
It's through the wormhole with Morgan Freeman. Okay. Consists join Morgan Freeman through some of the most compelling mysteries of time and space. Does time exist? When did time begin? Can it go backwards? Is time travel possible? Will eternity end?
Actually, I do not agree with that. Allow me to explain. I do not accept the transgender ideology. I do not accept that it's being pushed upon me that I need to conform to it. I do not accept that mutilation and gender affirming care should be given to my grandchildren when they go to school at 8 o'clock. And then by 4 o'clock, they're on gender affirming care of some kind without parental permission. That was the end goal of the Liberal Party this last election. Anybody who voted for it, that's what you voted for. You voted for a parent not to have any rights to their children anymore. I do not agree, and I will not accept the incitement of violence of any kind. I don't give two shits who it is. And what I'm talking about is, I was mentioning earlier tonight that Candace Owens on the right, and she's far right. In fact, she's far off. But she's allowed her European husband to cloud her actual judgment. And he comes from a very rich, not a pretty family, let me tell you. Anyway, and then on the left, Destiny. Both of those people need to be limited. They are causing more harm than good. And so, no, we do not have to accept it, because impolite people like those who are celebrating the death of a human being last week, those people should not be accepted. They should not be a part of a polite, civilized society. I do not accept that. I understand what you're saying, but you will not find me accepting things like that.
My stance on any of that, anything. I don't care who you are, what you do in your private spare time. The problem arises when you try to push it on me. But I think what A was pointing out, I walked away for a minute, so I didn't hear everything you said.
I didn't see his or her other comments.
It's talking
But
about,
yeah,
talking about
yeah, that's right. Yes, yeah, when there is disagreements, yes, definitely. And that's what I'm saying is, I mean, there's one side who expects me to, if I do not believe the way they do, I am a piece of shit. We've got a commenter in here right now. Lying BS. Doesn't want to hear anything I have to say. Nothing.
cake.
Doesn't think that anything I have to say is worth their time, but they're here to cause trouble. They're here to call names. They're here to call me a liar. They're here to say whatever they want, because in their mind, they have freedom of speech. In my mind, you have consequences for that. But, no, something else that Charlie Kirk said, and I've always lived by this before he even said it. You have to understand, Charlie Kirk is 31. He's younger than two of my children. But I have always been of the belief that you do not lie to the people that you love. No matter the truth, no matter the feelings that get hurt. You do not lie to people that you love. And I am not going to lie to somebody who is a transgender that is gender dysphoria, and I have a psychology degree, and I'm telling you right now, that is a mental health condition, and they need to be in therapy. That I would advocate for. No, you're okay. You're okay, eh? And eat cake. Hello, Johnny.
Yes, I have cake. You gotta see the size of this damn cake, though. I want any drink.
I
It's just a lot of
agree.
sugar.
I agree, eh? They definitely need to make a comeback. We need to be pushing. We need to be following our Hell, their side said I had to take a vaccine. Well, then fair is fair. Take your ass and commit yourself, because if you're not a transgender, you have gender dysphoria. That is an actual mental condition, and I want you to get help.
Look at the size of this cake. There's a half a gallon of milk. It's a massive ass cake. Like fingertip to elbow. I'm eating this. Caitlin said I could. Mm. I got some tater salad.
Let them get mad. Let them get mad. And they're not going to change my mind. I am all about common sense. I didn't go to college to, learn how to help people just for them to tell me that everything that I learned is junk. It's not junk. It's not junk.
No, maybe I'm wrong on what she's saying, but what she's saying is the one. Well, I know what she's saying, but the issue is when they try to push their beliefs and who they are onto other people. Like I said, one of my best friends in high school was gay. I say was because nobody has any idea where he went. Nobody can find him. He just got off the face of the earth. One of my best friends in high school was gay. Did he push it on us? No.
But see, and that's another conversation in itself. That's a totally different conversation. Being gay is being gay. Oh, of course, it's against my religious or my spiritual beliefs, but I will sit and have a complete and total conversation with somebody who's gay. One of the best people that I ever met on YouTube is gay. She's a lesbian, but she's got such great character. She treats people like a human being.
It's her
She's
laugh.
got common
Okay?
sense. She doesn't vote the same way I do. I don't even think she votes, because she's like Johnny, both of them have problem.
And that's right. But it's the people that come to you face to face or say something to you on a post you make on Facebook or whatever. Like I just discovered earlier in the night, one of my family members needs to go kick rocks and get off my Facebook. Why? Well, for one, she's supporting Jimmy Kimmel. And two, the post that she made that I saw she made before I came to work. I don't remember exactly what it said, but it was asked backwards, and she wants us to jump on the bandwagon.
I don't want to judge either, but I also want to be factual and truthful. And the facts are the facts. If you're a gay or lesbian, that's a totally different conversation from that transgender stuff.
Now, I am. This is going to be a first, so y'all make note of this. I'm gonna contradict you a little bit on what you say
I
about
did answer
transgender.
your question, dude. I answered your question and said no. Sorry, Tori.
I don't remember all who it is, but I do know of one transgender that actually comes in here and watches the lives. So that's where I say I'm gonna. Because do you accept them as they are? I don't remember pronouns because
They can do whatever they want to. Do I accept that lifestyle? No, because it is a mental condition. It is classified as a class a mental disorder.
But that one person that comes in here that is transgender doesn't sit in here and talk about that. The only reason we know, dude, I'm okay. Look, I'm giving you an example right now that she does accept them. We have an 18-year-old that comes in here that says they're transgender. I don't remember what it was, but like what the transition is. But that person, and some of the ones watching will probably know who it is, who I'm talking about, comes in here, has one time told us, basically gave us a rundown of who they were, said something about being transgender, and that's that. After that, that person has been welcome in here any time of day or night. Never once has it been used against them. They also don't sit there and talk about it every time. They don't make that the topic of conversation. They come in here and just be a normal person and have conversations. Less conversation, less time we talk to that person. They were in a pretty upset state of mind because of a car accident. But not once has the transgender side of that ever been used against them.
I always tell everybody the truth, and that's the facts. I still accept them as a human being. I would not trash them as less than human. I mean, you know, I'm not on the left, like clearly you are, but
Well, I mean, you are over there.
not you, them,
I
this
know, I'm saying
dude.
you're over there.
But I'm not going to lie to people. If they don't throw that crap in my face, we're fine. I do not live by labels. That's another thing. That's another thing that should be outlawed. Remember when I said that this racist crap should be completely taken out of that free speech crap? There should be limitations. It's the same with lesbian and gay, and it's the same with transgender ideology, because that's what it is. Don't try to force me to conform to it. We were bitching about that a long time ago, that they're going to just continue to take it to directions that are harmful. And they did. But don't ever push that crap on me. And I'm never going to lie to people. I'm always going to tell you the truth. That is an ideology. It is a social construct, and it needs to be called out for what it is.
Here you go, guys. Fun fact. This right literally just happened like 2 weeks ago. So not even 2 weeks.
No, you didn't give your opinion. You gave a judgment. That's what you did. You gave a judgment on me, because that's why I said you're left. And you obviously are, or you would not have done that. Because what you did is you took one thing I said and then twisted it around so that I said something else. No, that's one thing I will always fight people on. I will sit here until 7 in the frickin' morning if that's what you want to do. I will fight you on it all the way. But don't you ever expect me to lie. Ever. And you don't judge people. That is not what the right does. You do not judge people. I don't judge anybody who's affected by that ideology, but they need help. And that's the facts.
Giving your opinion. I don't even have anything to say to that. I was just like reading out loud, I guess. Like, here's one example of that. Of the ones that need some help in some way, shape, or form. One of the Charlie Kirk debates, dude comes up, full beard, like unwashed hair, wearing a t-shirt and pants, but he has a dress on over it.
Oh yeah, we were talking about him a little while ago.
Yes. And he asked him, "What is a woman?" And he goes, "I don't know."
And that's the thing. That's part of the ideology. You see that I'm transitioning. It is mostly men transitioning to women. The
Might be
goal
trying to
for
outdo
that,
us.
huh?
So it's like they're still trying to outdo women.
Yeah. There's a goal in that. That's where your politicians come into play.
God, I look fat. I swear there's nothing that I look fat. Is that what I look like when I slouch?
When you slouch, yeah.
I'm not really slouched. I'm more like leaning on the counter. Because I do this weird thing at work and everybody like looks at me funny for. When I stand here, I put a leg up. That was fast.
English chat. Hello, Nikki.
She's been here.
Has she really?
Yeah, that's like the second
I
time she
missed
said
it.
something.
Did I miss it?
It's like
I
she
must
came
have
in like
missed
an
it.
hour ago.
Oh, hi, Nikki. Sorry.
Ooh, they're gonna be busy today. Ah, sucks to be them. And Kevin, I'm gonna identify as a flamingo. $40 departures today. Wow.
Dang. Clearing house.
We have 7 empty rooms right now.
A ceramic coating. I identify as a Chevy Silverado.
That's not fair because I'm in a car. I hate it, by the way. You know how fucking weird it is? It's so weird driving a car. I mean, especially with the fact that I can pull in through the canopy and make a big old U-turn and park in my spot without having to back up.
Read Beans' comment.
Oh my god. Do you identify as the fender?
Thank you, Freeway Girl. Are you going to go to bed?
I think that's what that was. 4 o'clock. So
Is it
I think that's what
really?
that means.
It's 3:00. With my camera. Breathe in, hold 1, 2, 3, breathe out. A lot of people, that's why I don't know about getting into, I don't like to get into discussions like that. And the reason why is because I get downright serious. And no problem, dude. No problem. Shit happens. I just wanted you to understand you can't come in here and then I'm gonna come off on you. like white on rice. But that's why I'm afraid to have that second channel, guys. I get downright, what is it? What was it I was called yesterday with, or whenever it was with when I got fired? Intimidating. Mind if I ask for clarification, Nikki? You know what, Mr. Acapella, good on you for self-reflection on that one and owning it. No, I respected that you came on me. It was a valid reason. I just didn't understand why it was almost like you took total offense to something that you completely misread. And I think what happened, just generally, you thought in general, I just didn't like transgender people. No, I think these people need some help. And I think it's our responsibility as good people, not Christians, good people, to push them to get the help that they need. That's what I want. But I also went to school for psychology, so it's different for me. I get it. I get it. I missed some comments, you guys. A is leaving. Okay, good night, A. It's just simple X, X, Y, Y, and can you accept that till you take your last breath? The carers are saying they might cancel my care package because of the bed bugs, but I have been trying to get things sorted and I'm bitten like crazy. I'd say they're confused because they're biologically born a man or a woman, and then they say there's this and that general. I think, and you know, I agree. And the reason that I say that I agree, and the reason why I'm now starting to push back more on, we need to get these people the help that they deserve. They deserve this help. It's because they're not looking at it as, I want to be a man or a woman. Carlos Serrano sent me a reel on Facebook Messenger, and it was Dr. Phil doing an interview with a man who thought he was a dog, even down to creating a dog costume, like a sheepdog costume, and he ate dog food. There's something wrong with that guy. He genuinely needs help. We can all have the thought that everybody can do whatever they want. It's up to them. But there are people we need to recognize they have a mental condition, and we need to love them enough to get them the help they deserve. But that's just my take on it. Lullaby. I think you're right. It could very well be trauma related. But they also have this thought process that if they were punished as a child in any way, shape, or form, that's a form of abuse. And so how will we ever really know that they were traumatized? I mean, because they think that, you know, my mom slapped my hand when I was 4 years old for grabbing a hot stove.
No, mine just let me touch it.
I just let mine touch it. They're
And
going to
it's still
figure it out.
funny.
But they think that my mom slapped my hand, so I was abused. No, they loved you enough to stop you from hurting yourself.
So does that mean you didn't love me?
No, I didn't love you. I just did it different. I was a free range parent. If you're going to go for a hot stove, you're on your own.
Like I said, I still didn't learn my lesson because I still touch hot shit.
Oh, I'm not afraid of truth. Last week Tori and I were not getting along because she didn't agree with something that I did, but I spoke the truth and I put it there for a reason, because judging the death of a man was a hateful post. So I returned hate with hate and spoke the truth. It upset her, and that's fine. I accept that. What should not have happened is he should not have gone running to her about it. What he should have done is kept his mouth shut, but he didn't. He wanted to cause trouble for me because it was a get back at me kind of thing at that point.
He was upset because he says that he looks up to you.
He doesn't. He doesn't. He's never agreed with my style of parenting. He does a lot of, he's got another problem with diarrhea of the mouth too. He runs his mouth and then he doesn't realize people will tell me. He doesn't agree with my style of parenting. I was abusive to my kids.
He's never said that to me.
Well, of course, because you're my daughter. Him saying that he was trying to change his ways, it was too late. He didn't change this is why, the problem that I have with his mother.
You mean the problem all of us have with her?
Well, I can't speak for anybody else but myself.
One of your other sisters has a big problem with her. But
she has very good reason for that too.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, for a very good reason.
I'm just saying that he had his opportunity and it's over. He had his opportunity and he didn't do it. He couldn't do it. He couldn't find it in himself to do it. And that needed to be called out. You don't have a right to judge people when you've got this big freaking plank in your eyeballs. And that's what that was.
Freeway, I'm just kidding. Freeway says, I don't know if you're male or female, mostly young or old like me. He's an old woman.
And that's the thing is, we're on YouTube. The only thing you guys know for sure, I'm a woman and she's a woman. We don't know anything about you guys. Unless you specifically tell us, or like in Freeway Girls case, her name says girl in it. Other than that, we know nothing. Trapped inside a straight white man body.
I mean, that just means you're comfortable.
What's that?
They said that just selling pizza just means he's comfortable with his sexuality.
Dude, I actually agree. I really like Tom McDonald.
Harrison, aren't you a kid? And I say kid, is it like not 18 yet?
What is it? What?
Harrison, he said, I'm a man. You know what? No, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just being funny. I mean, you got to be comfortable with your sexuality to actually live life not.
You have to learn to accept yourself for who you are, and you're not a man's. You're not a woman. I just reset.
Echo. Yeah.
Hang on. Are we good?
Yeah.
Okay. Considered weird.
It's a topic piece when people come to your house.
Yeah, there you go. It's a topic piece. Somebody wants to know, what's this picture about? It's my ceramic coating. That's my alter ego. But either way, what it comes down to is There are not a ton of women trapped in a bunch of men's bodies. And no, your men do not get to go and hang out in the locker rooms with little girls and with women. That is not appropriate. If you want to start doing that, that's predator shit right there. But I am not going to lie to people. I'm going to tell them the truth as it is. It is what it is. All is well in Kentucky. Hello, Peter. Mind if I ask you what you used to do? Who?
You.
Well, I was a truck driver for 26 years. And then I left trucking and started detailing. Makes you feel better. My back identifies as 71 years old. Bingo.
He texted me that the other day. He's like, "Oh, my bad. Identifies." Yeah, I think you said 73. And if
And
we want to go
so
that
is
route,
John. John?
if we want to go that route, I can fact check it.
Mine's claiming 91.
But like I was saying, like, I don't know why this thought came to my mind. But so you guys are all for Kansas Jesus and all this. This dude will show his ass to anybody in a heartbeat. Quite literally. To all of his friends have seen his ass. And he has decided to even go the route of showing his ass to Aaron. You have to be comfortable with yourself.
And there needs to be self-respect. Something else I would not allow my kids, my daughters, to do is walk out of my house with their tits hanging out and their ass hanging out. That shit is not going to fly with me. And if I catch even my grandchildren doing that, and if one of my grandchildren is walking around, and maybe their parents need to hear this, walking around, one of my grandsons, I got how many of them boys? I don't even remember. Bunch of them. If they're walking around with saggy pants, I'm going to buy them a damn belt. Pull your damn pants up. Have some self-respect.
Last school year, like earlier this year, Andrew got lectured by Dad. Big time. And pretty much told, absolutely not. I don't give a shit what somebody told you. Andrew came home one day from school and said that one of his friends gave him a pass.
Gave him a what?
A pass to say a certain word. I said, no, you didn't.
What word?
I'm not saying it.
The N-word?
Mhm.
No, the fuck he won't. I got a great big bottle of dish soap right up in that kitchen, and I will show him otherwise.
We should have told him, I said, dude, that's how you get shot.
There ain't no damn way he needs to start that shit. No.
It's like, first off, you're a white kid living in a predominantly black neighborhood, going to school at a predominantly black school.
Good night, Alvin. Have a good night.
I don't want to go. The paperwork is dragging him out. It's like, no, absolutely not. And then I had, at one point, went through his phone and I had to lecture him about how he's talking to people. I was like, you don't talk to people like that. I don't care if it's
I
friend or not.
don't give two shits who says gives you a pass. Mm-mm. That is not a word that is allowed. Unless it's between me and Scott. I agree, dude. Black people need to stop using it too. It needs to be outlawed. Totally outlawed. It should never be allowed to be spoken by any American ever.
Like Mr. Kelly's thought on that word. And you know, Mr. Kelly, he's a dark ass black man. And he's in his 50s or 60s. There's if you take the technical meaning definition of the word, it means ignorant.
Ignorant.
And Mr. Kelly says there's one of those in at least one of those in every race.
Yeah. So if we're going to use that word, we can use it the right way or we're not using it at all. It has no place. I never allowed my children to talk like that. Another word that I actually did not allow when they were little is the word hate.
My kids
You were not
aren't
allowed
confused.
to say, huh?
My kids they've been I raised them that way. You don't say that.
I raised my children. You do not ever say you hate anything. If you don't like something, you don't like it, but never say you hate it. Now, I will admit, as life circumstances come along, I did kind of lax on things like that. But that word is absolutely not going to happen. It's not going to be allowed around me.
Oh,
You guys enjoy breakfast on me. Cheers. Awesome. Everybody give John some love for that. Thank you so much, John. We appreciate you. I'm 47 years old and I've never used it, and I'm black and white mixed. But I had a dad that wouldn't let me ride with friends to school or walk in our school or close just because he wasn't allowed to. Okay, leaving this time. Have breakfast on you. Okay, so where are we going to go to breakfast?
see,
Don't know.
we were allowed to walk to school as kids, but for one, the school was less than a block away. I mean, hell, I guess I did it when I was like 4 years old. I went to the school anyway. I vaguely remember it happening. I
We
don't remember.
appreciate you, John.
I don't remember. The only Denny's that we have left sucks, so no.
The only what?
The only Denny's that we have left. Beans that I vote Denny's. The only one we have left after no.
We can go to Country Cafe.
That
The one where me, you, and Bub went to.
yeah, that's good.
Yeah, we don't have a Waffle House here.
Yeah, we suck.
I will not say that I am not a cusser. I've always had a potty mouth. But I had standards. And that's really what it comes down to. You need to have standards. You need to have your moral standards that you must live by. And it is up to you to have good moral standards so that you pass those down. No, none of that racist language. And I wasn't raised with that racist language. My mother did not allow us to say that to anybody. And if we heard it, she said, I don't want you just to hang around people like that. I don't want that racist language. Be good to people. If you can help somebody, help them. Don't you lie to people. Honor your parents because you only get them once. Country Cafe for the win. Yeah, I mean, I'll cuss if I'm irritated, but not racist. Yeah, I think we were talking earlier, Peter, that personally, I think racist language should be outlawed. And that word should be outlawed, period. Period. It shouldn't be a part of our English language. It should be removed and it should be against the law. I'm sorry, that's just the way I feel. Let me grab some cigarettes. And then we'll start wrapping things up. Did you do your audit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Watch out, pretty girl. I don't want to step on you. I hear you. We are all people. There shouldn't be any racist language. Exactly. And that goes for somebody. Somebody was doing a podcast interview or an interview or something, uh, talking about the racist language of people in the Muslim countries. Because it had something to do with Ilhan, whatever the hell her name is, Omar. Um, Aletha, is it Aletha King? It is Martin Luther King's niece. She said it best. Red blood bleeding Americans. Mm, trying to think of, it's been a while. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I'd have to look. Stick around. I'll go look and see what the name of it is. It was released it was in the middle of Biden's presidency. And it just really stuck with me. And it was, the other one would be Ghost. Is it Ghost?
I don't listen to a lot of his music. I just don't.
You don't listen to his music?
I don't seek it out, but
I love their yeah. I just feel like, that's one of those situations where I feel like um, you can just see the love between the two of them. You know what I
I'm
mean?
fixing to.
But I need to go find the name of that song. It was a pretty upbeat song, and I just really loved it. And there was another guy that did it with him. It was a black guy. I can't remember his name either. Dak? He's a military guy.
Dax.
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 That's it.
He did that
Confused
song.
about what? Confused about what, Beans? All right,
Did you-
guys, I'm going to go to bed. Much love. Y'all, God bless and be safe. You too, Keegan. Thank you. Um, we are soldiers. I don't know that if that's the name, but isn't that one that's more recently out? This one was like, I don't know, in 2023.
Yeah, did you miss the whole conversation with Beans and Kevin and Freeway Girl?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, probably.
Well, because when I said that he was an old woman, and he said something about being a lesbian black woman stuck in a straight white man's body.
I saw that comment.
She was Freeway Girl. She was like, said something, will you marry me?
I did see that. I was laughing about that.
And then
They said,
Kevin,
"Gonna go on a date first or something? I'm done for dinner." Good night, Farron.
good night.
Beans is confused about being Beans. No, I don't. It wasn't with Adam. I don't even like Adam Calhoun, to be honest with you. I think he's just a loudmouth. But then I am too. So good night, Farron.
Adam Calhoun kind of fell off his rocker when
After
both of them
COVID,
did.
Adam Calhoun just really wasn't funny anymore, and he just really wasn't.
No, his fault. It was both of them that had a big fall. In general, like their life, like had fallen out. Like they fell off their rockers basically. Both Adam Calhoun and Upchurch after they had it out with each other.
Good night, John. Have a good night. Get some rest.
You know what? Speaking of sleep, okay? Please tell me how in the hell I sat down this morning, sat down in my bed, kind of leaned back a little on my pillow, watching my side of the bed. Because the way it works is I'm not allowed, I have to sleep on this side. That's what I was told. I have to sleep on the far side. So I walked around the bed, sat down, and I kind of leaned over my pillow. And then next thing you know, I'm waking up at 6 p.m. facing the other way.
It's just the way you sleep.
I asked God, I straight up asked him, I said, how did I end up facing the other way? He goes, you flip in your sleep. Do I
Do
flip or do I just move?
gymnastics. You always wanted to be a gymnast.
Well, not that kind. Apparently.
There you go. I don't know, guys. I'll think about the second channel. I'll think about it. I don't know. I don't even. I started this channel because I was new in a job, and so I knew that I had content. I guess with that, you would have content as well, but I don't have anywhere to start. You know what I mean? Jax's album. Okay, that's what it is then. I don't remember. I just remember the two. It was more upbeat, and I just really liked how the two of them come. Their chemistry is really good. That was one of my favorites, and the other one was his song with his girlfriend Nova.
It's pretty sad when you got a Canadian that's more American than most of us.
Propaganda. The other one that I like is the flag, the American flag or something like that. Go live while you're driving the cargo. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I'm going to have to get a thing first because I'm not going to hold a phone.
You can't.
While I'm driving because I can't. I have to drive, steer with one hand and shift gears with another.
Legally, you can't.
Yeah, definitely glad you stuck around and explained yourself a little bit better. That helped a lot. That helped a lot. That other dude didn't want to explain himself.
Which is sad because the first time he came in, the first time he was part of our live, he was making out a list for songs over Footbush.
Oh, yeah, I need him out. Yeah. But anyway, everybody start saying your good nights to everybody. We need to wrap things up. Tori's got some things she's got to get work done, and I need to go lay down. We are usually live here on this channel Friday and Saturday. Make sure you are subscribed to Tori's channel, which is Color Collabs. Tori's channel, because we go live on her channel on Sunday nights. Around 11 p.m. Central Time. For those who want to know a time, it's somewhere in that 11 to midnight area because that's when she works. So those
hush, Peter.
technically, but it's not Sunday until after she gets off work.
Yeah,
It is
it's not.
spelled Color Collabs, Color COLOR, Collabs COLLABS.
I need to text. I need to spend the week working on that. I don't know. I might have to just like postpone it even more and stay on guard and sit in front of the window the entire week.
Something.
Either that or just get in the car and just leave for the day.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Just make sure those freaking doors are locked and you are locked and loaded, ready for anything if you stay home. But you definitely need to make a report.
Yeah. After staying that last night after the stream ended. That was upsetting. Okay.
Damn. Well, I guess it's a good thing we're getting off here.
Yeah.
Laughter is the best medicine. It is. It is. Anyway, I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Tori, go get your work done.
I will.
Be aware of your surroundings before you pull into your driveway.
Yeah.
And
I left the house. When I left the house tonight, I quite literally looked like this driving.
you what?
I had my hood on when I left.
Is that what Scott does?
No.
Oh,
But you can't see into my truck at night.
you didn't? You drove your truck tonight?
No. You can't see into my truck. My truck has tinted windows. Your car does not.
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe we need to go ahead and change that. I don't know. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. Good morning, good day, whatever it is.
Good
And
day, sir.
I
said, and good day, sir.
And we will be back live tonight at 11 p.m., around 11 p.m., but we will be on the Color Collapse channel. So be sure to subscribe and we will see you guys there. Have a good one. And until the next video, you know how it goes. Peace.